The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective. I smell Tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom. That's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Loogamon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Teromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tageru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just a Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? It is Sunday night at the Code Crown podcast. My name is AJ, joined along by a very happy to be reading Miss Megmon.
Hi. Yes. Happy.
That's it. Nice. Big smiles all around.
Happy dance. Happy dance. I don't think you even get that reference, do you?
No. No, I just realized I tried to do the Smithers and Tom Jones thing, and, well, that doesn't work when we're avatars.
Yeah. It works when your hand tracking works. If your hand tracking doesn't like to work.
No. I mean, I could switch it back on, but it's just a hassle.
Yeah.
So, we are going to be reading Digimon Comic Volume 3 today. That is why this is an extra and not a mainline numbered show.
Yes.
Because on the main show, we're covering Adventure, Adventure Reboot, and Liberator. This was like an extra thing that the company dropped on us, so it's just, that's how it's being billed. Volume 3 of Comic was a while back, though, so do we remember where we were on any of these?
Not Lucy. There was some lewdness.
Yeah, there was some
remember
booba
that.
grabbing.
Yeah, there was some lewdness. I don't entirely remember what story was going on there, but I remember that.
Mm.
Gankoomon had a big fight with someone, didn't he? He nearly lost.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
he fought against the sheep and the bull from Tamers.
Yeah, that's what it was. And I don't remember anything about the Crossroads Witch.
Right.
Oh wait, no, was that the Jabba the Hutt episode?
That was the Jabba the Hutt
Yeah.
episode. Yeah, it was. Waru Monzaimon was just basically Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny Omegamon, was that one? The other comic, the little comic.
But yeah, where he kept taking his horns off.
Bald Omegamon, I guess.
Yeah. Wanyamon thought it was the most funniest thing in the world because he is like a baby. Casey Batman, welcome in. How are you doing? We are delighted to have you.
Hi.
It's not 2020 time, Desmond.
No 2020
No.
time. We are saved from 2020 this week.
No. We already did 2020 this week. We will go back to it once we get all our reading done.
We did 2020 this week? Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. We replaced it with 99 the last time and then came back into 2020. Yeah.
So we have Comic to catch up on. We have Liberator, Debug 7 and 8. We have Liberator Chapter 11. And then we can circle back around to the anime.
Yes.
So, yeah. It's going to be it's going to be a couple of weeks before we see the anime again. Just because we have stuff going on in March that is going
we don't get to go to Evil Mountain.
No! No, we don't get to go to Evil Mountain.
Wish my model could do that.
Ah, darn it. Oh, man. Oh, okay.
Every time I do that, I feel like Brad from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Desmond says Spiral Mountain, Megmon.
No, it's evil. They decided to call it evil.
The sub calls it Evil Mountain. I guess that's what we're going. That's what we're
Dark
going.
Masters or whatever. Are they called?
The Dark Masters,
in
yeah.
They decided to call it Evil Mountain.
Because there's, I mean, this shows.
They're like, ha, we are super evil. We will call it Evil Mountain because smart.
I mean, I still think Skull Crusher Mountain would have been a better name, but that's a whole different reference that I don't know anybody's going to get. So.
At least Spiral makes sense visually. Evil Mountain villains don't generally think that they're evil. They think that they're right.
Yeah.
It doesn't really taste like anything.
Bubblegum one just tastes like bubblegum.
It just tastes like water and then an aftertaste of sugar.
Oh, well, have fun.
Would you like to try it?
I want to give it a go. Myself and Meg are having C4 energy tonight. Hashtag
Explosions!
Hashtag not sponsored. But this is like the millions.
If we were sponsored, I wouldn't have said it tasted like crap.
Fair enough. Oh, I see what you mean. The aftertaste is like sugar and the strawberry is buried in the sugar.
It's what was it that guy said? It's like one drop of fruit juice in a whole bathtub.
Yeah. Where this one is just bubblegum, like, immediately. It tastes like blue.
Yep.
Hey, Reiko, welcome in.
Tastes like Listerine.
Don't do that to me.
Well, root beer, which also tastes like Listerine.
Reiko, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome.
So we have a goal tonight. I don't know how likely it is we'll get there. But if we hit 20 super chats at teal or above, myself and Meg will be flesh tubers one more time for the next show.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of enjoyed being on screen again on Monday for Cyber Sleuth. That was kind of fun. But it's, it does take. It's not that it's effort. More effort goes into being a bag of flesh than you would think.
Mm-hmm.
Just in terms of like lighting and makeup and things like that. So.
Actually, you were in cosplay too.
Yeah, especially because I was in cosplay as well.
For 2020. Oh, you want me? You want to see the actual pain in my face watching it? oh. Speaking of pain in your face, what was that?
I'm doing my hide the pain Harold impression.
Who's that girl on stream? Mirai.
That was. Who was that girl on the stream? That was moi. That was me. That was AJ in cosplay.
I said.
Unfortunately, I could not get the actual Mirei Mikagura to turn up on stream.
Aw.
I know. Look, she's a busy woman, but you know, being a digital time lord and all of that, being a
If she's
Digimon.
the Time Lord, she could have made time.
No, see, the Digilab takes her where she needs to be, not where she wants to be. So, you know, my little playthrough was, you know, it wasn't exactly important.
She is wrong.
Makeup sure drastically changed how pretty. Hey, I was always pretty. Fuck off. I was always pretty.
You're all the kinds of pretty.
Hi.
I made it really obvious to everyone that I grabbed your
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
Stop that. Stop embarrassing me in front of the chat. Like, oh my god.
You're just so cute. Okay, I'll stop.
I'm getting swipey. The sugar might have actually hit you. Like, already.
Maybe.
Are you monstered out? Is that what happened?
Maybe. What sugar is in this thing? It doesn't tell me. That's not good. Oh, well, apparently it says 0 sugar on the front.
Oh, okay. So it's what every other additive that's in it then.
It's full of energy.
Energy. That's it. It's just all the taurine. Okay.
The B12.
So, let me see. I don't think we have anything. Oh, actually, no. There are one or two things we should cover
Yes.
before we get started.
Yuki reminded you.
Yeah, we need to do the Terriermon, the footage from Time Stranger that's going to be on. Sorry, that was shown during Assistant Terriermon's last video. So we'll start with that, and then we can talk about like the Digimoji and what it translates to and what it might mean for the game. And then there's new product to look at, and it's product that we've complained about before, but I think they've combined it in a way that is a lot more fair and a lot less cash grabby.
Sorry, my phone's gone crazy.
So, so let me
Oh, I can't see. The microphone's in my way.
bring it would be in the gaming thread. Oh yeah, and Source Code, the new Chinese exclusive game. Shockingly, the Greymon and Garurumon family are going to be in the game.
Oh, wow.
Could you believe that? The
Wow.
Greymon family in a Digimon game?
I can't believe that.
I know, right? Spoiler alert. But also, it has been found that Belzebumon, Cross Wars, Noble Pumpmon, Lovely Angemon,
Oh, the Crosswords one. Okay.
Don Devimon, Raguelmon, Razielmon, Sujinmon, Raijinmon, Fujinmon, Razenmon, and Fury Mode, Volcanic Dramon, and Shinmonzaimon will also be in the game. So,
Okay.
yay.
But we can't have it.
No. Cressellimon's going to be in New Century.
Who?
Centralmon. Sorry. And let me just pull this on screen so chat can see. Cool. Yeah, so Centralmon is coming to New Century. So she's actually she's gonna have a 3D model.
Yeah.
Like, so there is hope for Queen Beemon getting one.
Mm.
Or Queen Boobmon. What? Okay, so here is that extra footage. We'll just open up.
That's what that stands for.
That is what that stands for, right? That's not just us being dramatic. I'll put the desktop audio back on so people can see it. Plumpmon, no.
Yeah, like we said, Queen Beemon.
She gets only plump in one area. So 2. I don't know, did they give her a booty?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't see it because she's sitting in a throne.
Oh. This is the footage.
Like we're in Elsa's castle.
Right? So you actually do see this room in the initial trailer, but it's a top-down view. But right in the middle of all this,
All around.
and we just got this cool Digitama. So I'll let it run again because it's a very short. Like this feels like it's cuts. Like this is like I feel like this is like the first cutscene of the game or something. It's gonna be like part of the prologue or something. You see like the Loogamon from the main trailer will head towards like this palace or whatever, and then we'll get this shot. So all this Digimoji here.
Yeah.
A lot of it has been translated by the fandom.
Okay. I can't unsee Elsa's castle in that bit where she puts her foot down and all the stuff starts happening on the floor and then going up the ceiling.
So the Black Ring, possible translations. Iliad was something by 2 beings. Due to the 2 beings, Iliad. And then the White Rings, the evil Titan army, Iliad.
Right.
There's also another translation. It shows oh, hold on, there might be. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. I can't actually look at the thread. We're just gonna have to go from here. So the central Black Ring, long ago, the digital world, Iliad was something something, and then the smaller Black Rings protected by an absolute being. So that's from this one that's pulled out.
Okay.
So the first translation was that one when it got closer, but also in the translation, during this scene, during the actual trailer, it reads Ceres Bacchus digital world. So Ceresmon, Bacchusmon. So we definitely are getting our Olympus 12 game. This is it. Like it is finally happening, which is super freaking cool. So yeah, that's so it's cool that like we are able to like kind of translate this stuff and make sense of it all. But here's like where it would say Ceres, Bacchus, and so on. And Centralmon again. I think that's. Oh, hold on. I never put a timestamp. Oh yeah, 5:35 to 7:35. Right? We like Kyle.
Yeah.
Right? Stupid ad.
Look at that ad.
Right.
More like steak.
5.
You know what I didn't have to wait for? Digimon. Just 2 weeks ago, I made this list of my top 10 most anticipated trailers. No, we didn't get PlayStation Gas yet. No, we didn't get Wolverine. I think the Shinobi game looks nice, but my #1 most anticipated trailer was something with Digimon in it. So naturally, you'd think I'd be tickled pink to see a fully fledged Digimon title showcased in the primetime slot of a State of Play. Truth is, I'm not impressed. So a long time ago on Delayed Input, I got to talk about Agumon syndrome. It's what I called it when a long-standing franchise refuses to grow past its original star.
Agumon.
Digimon cannot get over Agumon. Let me show you how the trailer for Digimon Storytime Strangers ends. Here's the last thing you see. that could have been any Digimon game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Let's do this exercise. Go back in time. Go find a 14-year-old in the year 2000. Tap them on the shoulder. Say, I'm going to show you what Digimon looks like 25 years from now. You ready?
Seize the future. Together.
That kid will give up on the future. Not enough. That kid's going to start actively polluting the earth on purpose. Why shouldn't they? That's the best we can do in 25 years? Maybe they'll give us a little grace if we explain what COVID was, but generally there's just no excuse. We have to do better than this. I'm not saying the game's a wash. It's going to be good. What I'm saying is, it's the second trailer that's going to pop. In fact, let's make a quick adjustment. There we go. And yeah, that's really where I stand with all of the PlayStation Studios.
I'm like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if anybody had actually checked in, but yeah. Actively polluting the earth on purpose. that got me. Let's see what chat has to say. AJ would do that. She hates on Megamon. The best we can do is what was made 25 years ago. I know, right? So, like, Kyle's not wrong. I love Kyle. I've been watching Kyle Bosman's content since he was back part of, like, the Easy Allies. And when he left them, I stopped watching them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're good. They're good. Look, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against the Easy Allies channel. They're very cool. But I was there for Kyle. It's like, you know, if Yahtzee ever left Second Wind, and by God, there's reason to, I would just stop watching Second Wind. I would follow Yahtzee. That's
Well, that's what happened.
That's what happened to the Escapists. Yeah. Yeah, and then a whole bunch
That's why we're all watching Second Wind now.
Well, then a whole bunch of drama came out about Second Wind, and I'm just like, oh, no.
Can he just make his own?
No, see, that is allegedly the problem. He's happy to put up with the bullshit because he doesn't have to do anything, like, in terms of, like, management and balancing the books.
He
so
just wants to talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Allegedly. I can only take that from someone who made a video about the ins and outs of things, and that is one person's word against somebody else's.
Yeah.
So, allegedly. But I think that was kind of it. Card game wise, a lot of Digimon are winking at us.
Yeah.
We've got Palmon winking at us. We've got Lilymon winking at us. Togemon's giving us a fist bump.
I would have been okay if Togemon winked because
It'd be funny.
it would be funny, and you know, Togemon could do a closing its eyes every now and again.
Yeah.
Did you see that picture of Coco that I put in the other memes in the other Discord?
No.
You know Coco from Animal Crossing, who's like Togemon?
Oh yeah, with the goggles.
Someone bought the goggles with the eyeballs on it. I finally bought Coco some eyes.
It's cursed.
Do you know what would be more cursed though if Togemon had eyes?
Don't give Togemon eyes.
Togemon with eyes would be terrifying.
That is.
It does depend on the eyes, but
It's like he's meant to be like a cactuar from Final
Yeah.
Fantasy, right? So just don't give those eyes.
Mhm.
Just don't. That is cursed. But yeah, Piomon's winking at us. Bergermon is there. And Garudamon is also there. Oh.
yeah.
I love the art though. I love this painterly style to it
Mm.
all. So
Very skinny looking though.
yeah. Oh, also, I think this might be my new favorite Juraimon artwork.
He's so happy.
Just ever. Like, look at
He's
him.
drooling.
Yep,
asleep.
he's asleep.
Yeah.
And he's got the big sleepy snot bubble. It's my favorite Juraimon art ever. And then we've just got the babies like just chilling out.
Chilling out in his head, yeah.
Yeah. It's great. I love this. I love this.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it without the big word sample across it.
Yeah, for sure.
He got into the wrong kind of grass.
And then Woodmon is just oh god, Meg. You know, it's all
Oh no, sorry, he ate a mushroom and became the stoned one.
that's what
That's what happened. That woman ate the mushroom.
New Yao Sangomon.
Hmm.
It's got the Liberator trait. It doesn't, so it works.
It's
It
uppy.
Yaos. It wants uppies.
Uppies to the booty.
And Regaliscusmon. Regalicus? I don't know.
Regalicus?
Regalicus, probably. But, cool art. And yeah, I did a whole video about this, so we don't need to cover this again. We did a whole video on it. Well, I did. I think that's kind of like the ancillary stuff we need to cover right now.
Yeah.
So with that said, comic.
Is it time for Sonic and Knuckles?
It is time for Sonic and Knuckles,
Hey.
featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Let's see. Not enough space for a blue tamer, so no Yao in this set.
Boo.
Hey, Gonzo, welcome in. How you doing? I find it nice that we now know how the Appmons are going to work. I know. I'm just hook the Appmon to my veins, please. Hook the Appmon to my veins.
With their link cables?
With their link cables, yes. Oh, good. Just excited to get into reading this. And,
I'm excited to see more Daddy Gankoomon.
yeah.
Not because Daddy in like a, oh, that's Daddy kind of way, but he's an actual dad.
Oh, he's an actual father.
He's an actual dad.
Yeah, he's an actual dad. It's great. Like, it's such a wholesome comic for how, like, there's so much going on in the background, but like it's just a very wholesome comic. I love it.
He's learning how to be a human dad, basically. Daddy and Knuckles.
This is an actual official comic.
Yeah.
Yep.
So basically, this kid's dad is in the digital world, right?
Yeah. So
he's some kind of.
He's like a scientist, or he's kind of like he's got like Hero's dad, really.
Like a Hokuto or
like a Hokuto or a Suguru.
Yeah. But he sent Gankoomon back to take care of his son while he's gone.
Yeah. So it's like Gankoomon getting into shenanigans in the real world.
Like he was on the subway, wasn't he?
He was on the subway, yeah.
And he was wearing a sweater in the last one, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Or was that the first one?
Well, we can go back and have a look. Let me see. We click in here. Oh, it's just going to bring us straight. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, we get to see the dad. That's fun. So if we go back to the...
That's dad?
Yep. So if we go back to the previous episode... is it? Yeah, there he is. He's just on the subway. And like, his little dragon thing is just like
looking
like
at
a
the
dog
window,
out the window going... So there he is. There's Gankoomon in a sweater.
Yeah.
And pants. He's got pants now. And sandals.
They look like jeggings on him.
They do. They might be his regular sandals, actually, his little platformy ones, but it's cool just to see him in like human clothes. It's just so weird and funny.
This is a train.
Yeah.
I can't open my Pringles.
Oh, here. Give. Oh yeah, you really watched that.
Yeah, I did. It's the packaging, right? The packaging botched. Wasn't me.
Totally you. But yeah, Digimon Comic is a official product. It is these 5 stories drawn by people who submitted, who took part in the comic competition that was part of Digimon Con in the last few weeks.
Go back to the top.
Well. Aw, Gonzo, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Where can you pick it up? They only printed volume 1 physically and gave it away as like a promotional thing at a convention, but it is fully available to read here. I will drop the link into the chat.
Yeah, 2 of them are official and 3 of them are winners of
Winners of
things.
like the
Yeah.
competition. Yeah. One of them is done by Yabu and oh Christ, hold on. I don't wanna botch the poor man's name. Yeah, Yabuno Tenya, who is the artist behind V-Tamer and Digimon Dreamer. The Pulsemon manga. So, and also then one of them is a prequel and continuation of the web novel series Digimon Seekers. The first 2 chapters were dealing with Yulin from Digimon Seekers, and the next 2 chapters are going to be about the main character of the novel series, Eiji, and sort of what he's been getting up to since the epilogue of the web novel.
I need to go back and read this one because I feel like there should have been more to it.
Probably. So, we'll drop back over to the main page. And where would you like to start this week? Would you like to go into the cover comic? Or...
I thought we were starting with that. That's why I was like, "Yeah, Gankoomon,
Okay.
let's go."
Sweet. Okay. So, good. Say sigh. That should keep them from attacking for a bit. Yay! Yay! Oh, little the Byokomon behind him. Oh, Bloom Lordmon, who we haven't seen since Ghost Game.
Yeah.
I appreciate your cooperation. I did as expected. I only did as expected. Now then, Bloom Lordmon, you keep this place in order. I wanted to have a little chat. Me and this human here. Come on out, Hajime. Well, this is the dad.
He just looks like Gankoomon.
I would say he just look. Obviously, I mean, I don't want to say all dads look like their kids or vice versa, but he also does just look like the other.
Up rugged.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, he's got like if you styled him a little differently, he could fit in as good Gankoomon.
Just give him the little like claw beard or something. Yeah. Humans will create a region that can relocate us to the digital world. But when I say relocate, I don't mean permanently. We'd like to borrow some undeveloped land as a temporary evacuation site in the event of a disaster in the real world. Wait, isn't this just Hero's country idea? In exchange, we'll cooperate with the Digimon in researching evolution that doesn't involve combat, while also taking into account the perspective of human education. Basically, if you lend them part of the forest, they'll come help us out in a way to keep the Yokomon and the others from getting attacked. Understood, although I can't completely trust it. It's a plan that none other than Gankoomon has gotten behind. We'll cooperate with you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, he's got a little ponytail thing going on back here. And then Hookmon does not like this.
Yeah, you have to start calling him Hookmon from now on.
I was able to secure cooperation again thanks to you, Gankoomon. I just acted as a bridge. If I were as strong a man like you, maybe I could have spoken to Haruka face to face.
The way he's like, the face he has right there.
Right.
If I were as strong a man like you, and I can see him doing the little
You
finger
can
thing.
see him doing the little bit like touching the tips of his fingers together.
If I was as strong as you.
Hold on. I want to. This manga is full of daddy issues.
Uno Tamer?
Yabuno. Yeah, I could. Yeah, see, my brain wanted to say Yabu, and then I was like, no, am I just mixing him up with Habu?
Yeah. Can
My-
I unplug this?
Fair, if you must.
It's in my way.
Everything's in your way. Anyway, call hero.
V-Tamer is a visual feast. I look forward to it.
Yeah, I will be introducing Meg to V-Tamer once we get through all of the anime. Although I feel like we should do a different manga first, so we don't just go Taichi, Taichi, Taichi.
This is true. Yeah.
So maybe we circle back to like the Cyber Sleuth manga for or the
Cross Wars.
Cross Wars manga. Yeah, we could do the Cross Wars manga. I know Desmond would enjoy that because reasons. But yeah, I feel like we should do one of the other manga before we go right into V-Tamer because we're currently watching Adventure and 02.
No.
Sorry, Adventure in 2020, and then we'll be doing 02. And that's a lot of Taichi. Especially then if you take Try and Kizuna into account as well. So, just to break things up a bit.
Yeah.
Desmond, woo! Anyway, let's make the research a success. He just pats him on the shoulder.
Mhm.
Let's make the research a success and set a great example for your son. That's what this whole plan is for, right? You really are strong. Hey, Hajime. Oh, I guess something happened because we just see the Wanyamon tail. What happened? No choice but to do this. The place has been wrecked. If I destroy all my research, this technology will be mine alone. That way I can be like you, a strong man admired by everyone. That research was so important. And this forest, it was all you? A tendril. There was a Digimon like that in this forest? Also, is that like a... Are we seeing fire in the background? Like, is it meant to be the thing is on
Yeah, I
fire? Or
think
is that
he's
like a
destroyed
Digimon's
everything.
horn? Or...
No, I think he's destroyed everything.
Okay.
There's more in the background up there.
Yeah, they just look like dragons. So I got like that one particularly, but...
Mm.
So, Digimon Knuckles, Volume 3. Teacher and student collide! Some kick-ass artwork of Gankoomon. Oh god.
Oh.
Can we just...
This is awkward.
A little bit. Yeah, I'll unzoom. This did not go how I thought it would. It just doesn't like to be adjusted, does it? But anyway, some nice kick-ass artwork of Gankoomon and Jesmon fighting. The third installment of the pseudo-parent-child drama series by the winner of the Digimon Manga Award, Ichigo Soda. No, Desmond.
I mean, if you're into Gankoomon X Jesmon.
So, present day. Someone just called. 7 of my classmates went missing. School's been cancelled. Oh dear, what a pity. Never mind. The number of people disappearing has steadily decreased. Sorry, steadily increased. I have lost my will. As has the number of Digimon appearing. Still, the root cause of these incidents remains unclear.
Oh yeah, something was taking them last time.
Yeah.
Or people were being replaced with the Digimon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gankoomon has been unable to shake off the fatigue from fighting every day. Looks bad here, too. Oh, this poor Mojimon getting arrested. That's the one we first met. If a human agency has it, there's nothing I can do. And besides, Metal Seedramon, if mega levels like this come tearing along, it'll be impossible to defeat them one by one. An Examon might even pop up. Just kidding. Examon? Oh, it's a big one. A member of the Royal Knights. It's so big that it keeps flying because there's no place for it to land safely. Does one like that really exist? Yeah, but they're pretty rare.
Yuki said called that.
Called hats. I don't know much about Mega Level Digimon, but those were the ones I first met. Aerodramon, then Vajiramon and Vajiramon, then the various others that came out at that time, like him. None of them are human-sized Digimon like you, Gankoomon. I mean, they don't seem to be getting... Don't they seem to be getting bigger and bigger? I guess so, huh? They're sending in Digimon little by little, bigger and bigger, to send out a really huge one in the end. What do you think? And what's the point of doing that? I'm not sure. Wait! The Mastermind itself must be a Digimon of such large size that it can't maintain its form as a Digimon in the digital world. So it first has its minions reduce the number of people to a certain extent. Then after it's forced its way into the real world, it'll try to turn this place into a... It'll try to turn into... hold on. It'll try to turn this into a place deserted...
To a place, deserted land.
Yeah, what?
That's not a...
Yeah, sorry, that's...
Yeah, that's why you were getting tripped up. That's not a proper sentence.
That is not a real sentence. See, this is not a real sentence. Into a place deserted land. Okay. They'll try to turn this place into a deserted land where it can spread its wings. If that's the case, it makes sense why it makes other Digimon go berserk. It doesn't have to get involved directly in that way. If it were a powerful Digimon, it would be quicker for it to come here itself. But the Mastermind is nowhere to be seen. There must be a reason why it couldn't do that. We can't say for sure, but... So the Mastermind's goal is to relocate? Or to invade? Snap. Get down! Whip. Crack.
The coat on. Oh, okay.
Jesmon, you could have used the door. That's cool, though.
The sword is just like, ching!
Yeah. The window. The whole wall. It's Huckmon! You survived. Oh, I'm glad. You know him? Huckmon's my pupil. Please stop calling me by my pre-Digivolve title. Oh, its mouth is opening. Oh, I hate when robot Digimon do that, or the ones that have that faceplate. Oh, no.
It looks wrong,
Yeah.
but it also makes sense.
That's why we have a Dynasmon meme.
I just told the dad to stop dead naming it.
I am Jesmon. If you're attacking me, learn from Dynasmon. Yeah, you and I sharing a brain cell. Then I have no choice but to raise my fists. Whap! What's your purpose here?
What are you doing? Wiping the sword off his knee?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, maybe he's wiping the blood off it, because if I don't take things outside, this whole building will be destroyed. Haruka, I'm going to have a little spar with my beloved pupil. I'll be right back. Os Generics. I mean, Jesmon is a bit of a generic name. Gankoomon! They're gone.
Into the road?
Move it away from areas with lots of buildings first. He's just swinging at him like a madman. Clang!
He stabbed it with the sandal.
Yeah, that's cool. Park. Let's go there.
There's never any people in the park.
No. I'll ask again. What's your purpose here? You don't seem berserk like the other Digimon here. Do you know why they're coming to the real world? Or perhaps you're the mastermind behind it? The Digimon shall soon conquer the real world. What? It was a human who first broke down the barrier. Humans have no chance of winning against Digimon. Hajime and the others were trying to negotiate as peacefully as possible. You saw that more than anyone. That's not all I saw. I saw you wield your power for the sake of humans. Digimon fight and defeat the human species. That was the only reason we needed to continue to Digivolve. For the further prosperity of all Digimon kind, I'll lead the charge. I'll be the next pillar of the Royal Knights. That's not a role I intend to give up just yet. Strength isn't about fighting and defeating others. You should have learned that by now. That's rich. Coming from you, having vanquished more evil than any other. We have only battle and victory. That is the only way to prove our strength and virtue. That's what makes us the beings we are. You, of all others, were the only one I didn't want to hear that from. If a student learns the wrong path, then the teacher must stop them by force. That's my duty as your master. I'm not just my blades. Knees him in the face and headbutts him into unconsciousness. It's not just his speed and power. Its reach is longer. I couldn't land a single hit on it. Atho, Rene, pour, at the ready. Ding. Table! Flip! Velt, guys. Oh, he's doing a flip? Thud. He's gone.
So he flipped to cut the table.
Yeah.
And then when he landed to hit him, it was like, oh shit.
Yeah. And now Gankoomon is just standing on his head. Wham! Surrender. We'll gather all the other Digimon and go home together. I need to beat you. I need to prove that I can fight too. And that I'm stronger than you. This was all for that? Why do we? Those same eyes. The same as... Oh wait, no, that's still him. Those same eyes. The same as Haruka's and Hajime's. And the Berserk Digimon. Who lured you into this? Don't tell me it was that tendril. Master, it's not a tendril. It's a tail.
Ooh.
Gankoomon! flame. It's Archangemon's holy rod. But they really went with Archai-Angemon. Really?
Mm.
No. Just no. It's Archangemon's holy rod. I owe you one. Us generics. Thud. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oh no! He's like Sephiroth holding Cloud up at the sword! A pitiful human waving a keepsake from his father. A keepsake? If you need someone to hate, hate your father. Oh! Hinukamui! Wham! Catch! Uh-oh. Is that? Jesmon, wait! Jesmon! Hawkmon! I guess some time has passed.
Mm.
Gankoomon, is my father dead? I want you to tell me the truth. Flashbacks. We've got that tendril.
Mm.
Rush! Run, Hookmon! I'm able to fight too. I'm not able to carry Hajime. Please take him and run. Oh, and he's just captured now. Jesmon just walking through the city.
Mm.
What is happening here? Is that, oh, that's Arrow. Is that like obviously there's the leg coming through, but what the?
Sure who that is.
What is this? What is happening here?
Somebody with wings is looking up at the leg, but
Hmm. This. Such jealousy. The warm sunlight. The cold wind on my chin. All of these things not found at the bottom of the detestable net ocean. Relocating. Invading. I'm just gonna devour it all. Nothing else will satisfy me. A giant appetite! And that is where Knuckle Part 3 ends. Examon is coming through the barrier.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Or Leviamon even, not Examon.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. They mentioned Examon earlier and yeah. My brain did a blep. Woo! So Leviamon is here. So in a couple of months, Gankoomon versus Leviamon?
Yeah. So
is Haruka or is Hajime dead?
I feel like he was corrupted at the very least. So he was corrupted by Leviamon then? Is that how that works?
Possibly? I don't know. I don't know how it works in this.
Hmm.
We don't really have enough information to go on. Hey Justin, good to see you.
Hey Justin.
Yeah, we don't have enough info to go on. So
This last panel is just me looking into these Pringles. They don't taste like fried chicken. They taste good, but they taste more beefy.
I haven't got a flavor off them yet. I just had one. It's fun to see how Leviathan is just causing people to be envious and then just letting that envy get out of hand and enjoying the spectacle. It's the Kemonogami curse.
Well, could that be what happened with Hajime then? He was kind of envious of people more powerful, so he decided to keep all his research to himself.
Maybe. I think maybe Gankoomon is putting that together because he's seeing the same look in everybody's eyes. Gankoomon might be a bit too strong for his own good, and it's bringing out through Leviathan's presence, I guess, because that tail is all over the forest. His presence is making people envy that rather than be admired by it. There's a lot of like Hajime and Haruka's dialogue, especially in what that flashback we got, mirrors a lot of Haruka's, "Oh, if I was strong like you."
He thinks his dad doesn't love him because he's weak.
So I feel like the next chapter is going to be like Haruka learning to be his own person, and he doesn't have to, follow in anybody's particular footsteps, or there's a different kind of strength.
He has something where he can summon all these weapons as well, right?
Watch.
It's a watch, yeah.
It's where he got Archangelmon's rod from.
Yeah.
Or Archaiangemon's rod from.
Yeah. I don't like that name.
I don't, but if that is the next rank out, if the hierarchy of angels is Arc and then Archai, like I get it, hierarch, I get it, hierarchy, I get it, but it's just clunky to say.
Yeah.
Would Belzebumon make people prideful in his presence? I mean, wrong. Belzebumon is gluttony, so he would make them greedy.
Lilith pride?
No. Lucemon.
He makes people hungry for the eggplant. Yeah.
Anyway.
We're talking about his guns. Don't be so lewd. You remember that picture, right?
The eggplant gun? Oh yeah, the translation of his weapon is like eggplant or something. Yeah. God damn it, I hate how layered that is. It's lewd, but it's technically not. I hate how layered that is.
You're the lewd one now.
Look, a lot of people are hungry for Belzemon's dick. Alright? So, forgive me for being confused. Or being mixed up. Lilithmon would make you lewd. Yeah, well, lust doesn't necessarily have to be horny. Lust can be covetous. So it can also make you greedy. Or pursue your desires relentlessly. Yeah.
Yeah, your desires.
Like, it's a fine line between gluttony and lust, depending on the context. It's not just sexual.
A lot of people would see lust as the sexual thing and gluttony being the everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all depends on context. But overall, I did enjoy this one, getting to see Haruka, or not, I keep mixing them up.
Hajime.
Yeah, getting to see Hajime finally, and him just being older Haruka is fine. Like, I feel like Espimon, if he was like, wouldn't be as confused if Hajime told him my son is the spit image of me. Yeah.
It looks like Gankoomon's the granddad, and then Hajime's the
dad, and Haruka's
the son. Yeah.
That's the evolution chain. Haruka's the child level, Hajime's the adult, and Gankoomon's the mega. So there's something in the middle there that we're missing. important difference is that lust can just make you want a very specific thing and can be satisfied just by keeping that thing. Oh yeah, Smaug and gold.
Yes.
That's like that is
You don't necessarily need more gold, just what you have.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas gluttony will make you want more and more of anything, never having enough. Never especially attached to anything, never satisfied, just want to consume more. Yeah, that's very valid. That's actually a wonderful way of differentiating those. What about you, Meg? Thoughts on the chapter?
Bit text heavy at the start.
We'll click the super very good button.
Yes. Oh, yeah, it was a bit text heavy at the start.
Right.
Which would probably be fine if I was like reading on my phone or something, but because it's on the computer screen and my glasses aren't great, I was really relying on listening to you.
Oh, okay.
But it makes up for it because the whole end of it is just action sequences. Gluttony is closer to greed than lust, yes.
Yeah. Oh, sure. That's what I was saying. It's like it really depends on the context of how you're. But to what Meg said, people more associate lust with sex than they do coveting or being covetous or hoarding.
I think you generally lust after a person.
Yeah, rather than
Nobody would say you lust after a thing.
no, it does happen, but generally it yeah.
I just mean in speaking terms.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a thing that happens, definitely. But people would never say, oh, she's lusting after that thing over there, you know?
Yeah. Those diamonds are yeah.
I'm gonna say Wanyamon is kind of derpy.
Oh yeah, but he's always been derpy looking. Like I've yet to like
there's only so many ways you can draw like
giant alligator.
Giant alligator, yeah.
Like there's only so many. Like hold on.
But with him just standing there over the city, just smiling.
Like even his official art, as small as this image is, because this company is afraid of high quality artwork. Like
he looks a bit more evil there.
Yeah.
It's just the position he's in that. He looks like.
Also, this one they dialed back his snout quite a bit from the official art. It's about half the length.
Yeah, I think go back to the official one. I think it like stops just there.
Like
before the
here.
Before the nose.
Before the which also looks like a mustache.
He doesn't really have that going on here. He just looks. You know, he looks. I know he's gigantic, but because he's so gigantic, he looks like a chibi version of himself. Does that make sense?
I get what you mean. Yeah.
They can make him look very cool, but he looks very silly.
Like I mean, like there he was, like for that brief moment in Cross Wars where he was a Digimemory. You know, like it's like he's always kind of had this derp to him because of the way his face is. Spoilers for the Cross Wars manga, but you know, there he is in the Savers video game. And
he looks very derpy there.
Yeah.
Same as in the.
Oh, here we are. Here's a better like image collection.
Like,
look at this one. He's such a happy boy. He's so happy.
But he doesn't look derpy. He looks kind of sus.
Because I like how this manga is using Wanyamon, growing people's envy to make them lose their way, and using his tails to act like a long distance transmitter, given how gigantic it is. Oh yeah, no, I definitely think they've gone about it in a very clever way, and I do appreciate it. Oh, Chomp! He's a chompy boy here.
Makes you wonder, right? If he was What's that? What's that dinosaur in the water?
Oh, an Allosaur?
Is that what it is?
No. No, not an Allosaur. Allosaur is... Yeah,
Not that one.
it's not that one.
Water dinosaur, Jurassic Park.
Yep. Mosasaurus.
Yeah. So, right, that has pretty long mouth as well, actually.
Actually, this is basically just Leviathan with one tail, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's basically it.
I was gonna say, if you were falling and his mouth was coming up to meet you, like, how... Like, if you swing to the side, can you get out in time before he closes it, or are you just screwed? Because of how long it is, like, you won't be anywhere near him and you're still getting bit. You know what I mean? But if you couldn't swoop yourself a bit sideways, can you get out of there?
Jurassic Park 3. Cut.
Oh, I think is at the start of Jurassic Park 3 where the park is kind of underwater.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I think it was going to be there and they made it the T-Rex anyway.
Of course. Because, like, Agumon syndrome
wrong.
also applies to Jurassic Park where they can't get over this bitch.
Yeah.
Look, we all love the T-Rex and that iconic scene from the first one, but, you know, move on!
It even says it in Jurassic World 1. Nobody's impressed by a T-Rex these days.
No! Yeah, but, like, make this thing snout a bit longer, and that's just Leviathan, if it, like, realistic. You know, maybe it's more alligator because it's got, like, proper legs, but in terms of, like, what you'd be dealing with size-wise, this is pretty close. This is pretty on par. So... And
Oh, look at the little sprite.
little sprites.
He's so happy. And that first one, he looks like a dog.
This
You know,
one?
when they stretch out their legs and they whack
Oh,
them.
he's doing a big
When they're
stretch.
when they're waiting for like the ball or something, they're like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
They just did not know how to like make him hulking like there's the Digimon Masters version of him and then the PS2 game.
Rico says,
Oh, the 7 Great Demon Lord swords. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these.
Rico says, funny to think that this giant lizard has long range attacks.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like he can move. But
No, but I do like the idea of him having like long range.
he gives like exterior Eldoradimon vibes.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, because like
Like you feel like he's so big that he wouldn't really be able to move properly. But I can, well, considering in this picture, like the size of the city, like that's more than a kaiju.
oh yeah, no, like he is.
One of his legs is a kaiju.
Yeah. Like this fucker would eat Godzilla whole.
Yeah. He just turn his head to the side though. I think the problem with this drawing of him, the other one doesn't look like it's missing its neck. He looks kind of like hunched. I don't know. It's just a very simplified drawing of him.
Of course, because you have to fit him into the panel, but you can't just have the panel be jaw.
Yeah. He looks like that dog with no neck. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how anyone can look that up without getting something weird, but
I'm sure the meme is around somewhere. So where would you like to go next?
Yeah, well, I chose that one, so you choose the next one.
Seekers?
Really? That's where you're going? Okay.
I mean, I figured we'd get it out of the way.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Go on then, yeah. We'll have more fun with the other ones.
Gojira, no! Like, Rick asks, how big would the streams of water it can shoot be?
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Yes.
We wouldn't have to worry about global warming flooding the land masses.
Yeah, he just has to spit a couple of times and we're all fucked.
Yeah. We're under the sea. So we are not continuing on Yulin's story.
No, which again
But
I said
the prequel of the Crossroads Witch is done.
yeah, which again I was saying at the start, I need to go back and read the previous one that we read because
Best for last, leave Paradox for later.
but the I feel like I thought there was like a not a cliffhanger on that story, but also that like it wasn't finished.
Yeah.
Like there was more to go, but I guess not.
So, this is Digimon Seekers, Wall Slum Nightmare, Part 1.
With Eiji and super, super handsome Adonis Leon.
I guess we'll see. A new incident in the digital world. Within the Wall Slum, the area closest to the real world within the digital world. Digimon who bear a pronounced influence from the real world roam free. Deltamon. Adult level. Composite type. Virus. Dark Tyrannomon. Adult level. Dinosaur type. Virus. Knock it off! Look at him acting tough. Both of you fighting is strictly prohibited on 9th Avenue. Eiji Nagasumi, cracker name, Fang. New leader of the militant crack team Sons of Chaos. No living relatives in the real world. Formerly a down on his luck cracker.
He's the new leader. Did Kisuke?
Yeah, Kosuke.
Kosuke. Did
yeah.
he leave to be with his Black Ogamon?
Well, we did learn in the epilogue he's living with it.
Yeah.
It's still weird.
Yeah, and did he step down because of how weird it is? Did people kind of go, I don't think I want to follow in your footsteps, buddy.
Yuki says it does end with a fast forward of Yulin in the future. Not sure the exact point. We just see her in her uniform and Satsuki walks in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I would have liked to see more from that, though. It'd just be a Yulin story.
Yeah.
Say what? Who put you in charge? He works for me. I'm the boss of Wall Slum's 9th Avenue. If you newbies are gonna hang around here, then you'd better follow my rules. Loogamon, boss of Wall Slum's 9th Avenue. Eiji Nagasumi's partner Digimon. Adult levels. Child.
Look at him at the child. Oh, he's so cute.
I know, right?
And in the he works for me panel, it looks like he just went, ooh.
The two of them dying. Oh, get a load of this shrimp. Just like Loogamon here is just like,
he's like an
I'm gonna
angry
kill you.
What are they called? I can't think what the dog is called. Those little snappy bastards, though.
Chihuahua?
No, the hairy ones.
Oh. Take it easy, Loogamon. Yeah, right. He's leaping into battle. Oh, man. Okay, let's get back to our patrol. Boss! We still haven't found number 8 or number 9. Thundermon, adult, mutant type. Loogamon's underling, number 6. Tyrannomon, dinosaur type. Loogamon's underling, number 3. Adult. Got it. Keep looking. Yes, sir. Oh, look at Tyrannomon.
I thought all those little black squares were on Tyrannomon. I was like, does he have a new design? But no, they're on the side of the text boxes.
Look at just look how cute the Tyrannomon is here. He looks like a Funko Pop.
Yeah. Without color though, Tyrannomon is just big Agumon.
Oh yeah, in that shot, yeah, he is just a big Agumon.
And that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, without any color, he's just big Agumon.
I mean, he was meant to be the original evolution. Greymon was meant to be a rare one. Hey, James. Seeing this made me wish Seekers was a manga or a webcomic.
Yeah.
I guess they're making up for it now.
Can they just go back and remake the rest of it? That'd be great.
So this is number 8,
Ew.
Dogimon, and
Why would you want to
Espimon is
find
number
that?
9.
Why do you want to find him? Not Espimon. Espimon's fine, but
Dogimon?
Dogimon? Really?
Are number 8 and number 9 missing? Yep. They skipped out on their bait duties this morning. Well, that's a problem! You should have told me too! I'm telling you now, aren't I?
It's giving me the vibe of, is it the poodle? Is she in Lady in the... No, she's not a poodle.
Mm-hmm.
Is she in Lady in the Tramp, or is she... Or is she in All Dogs Go to Heaven? You know, the real... They try to make her like the sexy one in jail, but, you know, it's a dog in the pound. The white dog.
I have not seen either of those movies in so long. I genuinely do not remember.
You continue. I
Okay.
shall find.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't drop Seekers into the abyss and are somehow continuing it.
Let me just...
Also, I love how, like, they have made Loogamon so small and so smug. I really do love what they've done. I mean, look at him. He just looks like he just looks like a puppy.
He does. He looks even smaller than he does in
Yeah.
everything else.
Apparently, there have been cases of disappearing Digimon on the other avenues too. We're going to investigate them, Eiji. Huh? Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Got it. He just seems like he hasn't a notion. Oh, wow. So, Digimon 25th project. Digimon Seekers, Wall Slum's Nightmare.
Well, we're in Eiji's nightmares here, are we?
Eiji and Loogamon confront a new danger to Wall Slum.
Hentai. I mean...
Well, I've read enough manga to know where this is going. Wall Slum, First Avenue. Hey, Gamamon!
Come on.
And we have a Dorumon.
No.
The disappearing Digimon incidents. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Dorumon, boss of First Avenue. Child level, beast type. Former leader Digimon of Sons of Chaos. But there haven't been any cases on this avenue. Oh, a Candlemon. Or a thing back here. Oh god, what is its name? Petty Meramon? No, it's the other thing. Anyway.
Yeah, Petty Meramon doesn't have a flame on the top of its head.
No, this is the other thing. Haven't you heard anything else? You always keep tabs on this stuff. Dorumon just looking at him with disdain.
Doraemon's mouth is snout is so square.
Also, Dorumon just like you can feel that book close.
Yeah.
Just like, well, it's not a disappearance exactly. There's so much personality in this. This might be my favorite one. It's just this. I know, and that's weird to say about Seekers, but there's just so much personality.
Because we can see what's going on.
There's just so much personality oozing off these files. Look at him here!
Yeah.
But I heard the boss of 4th Avenue was replaced recently. Why don't you try asking them? Thanks. Let's go, Eiji. Thanks a lot, Dorumon. Give my regards to Tartarus. I mean to Kosuke. All right, to 4th Avenue, Loogamon. And off they go. Those two always make for such an unruly team. He's just so dumb. Train, cool. You know,
He's such a little gremlin. Look at him.
it's like it's gremlin chihuahua energy. It's like true, genuinely, gremlin chihuahua energy. It seems really weird to me that the disappearances have spread over such a wide area in a relatively short span. Do you think there might be a group behind this? Oh, so these are all the different leaders of the different elements of Wall Slum. So Dorumon, Revolmon, Megadramon? I don't know. Digitamamon.
The Seedramon and the Airdramon have that face as well, don't they?
Kind of, yeah. Scummon, Wall 5. Well, we knew that from the novel.
Yeah.
That it ran Wall 5 or 5th Avenue. Cyber.
Scummon on 5th Avenue.
Yeah. Well, that's its
Get
name.
that? The 5th Avenue is where all the rich people live.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about this, but you know, in Annie, they have to find the millionaires,
Yeah.
or the billionaire's house on 5th Avenue.
Then we have no, it is Cyberdramon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cyberdramon.
Then we have Rebellimon running 7th Avenue.
Oh no.
Then we have Minotaurmon running Minotaurmon? Yeah, Minotaurmon running 8th Avenue and Loogamon for 9th. We don't have any major clues right now. Is this the Pokemon meme? You know the one Whitney or White 2? So you know, black and white, right? There's black and white and then there's black and white 2. And in Black and White 2, they replaced the main characters, Black and White.
Yeah.
With 2 other characters. But she had this. Her White's replacement has this meme where she just looks at people like that, doing like that like L shape under the chin thing.
Maybe.
Ooh, I really hope.
Even Pokemon.
Oh, that meme.
Yeah, Pokemon.
God, what's her name? Chat, what is White 2's name? Rosa. Oh, okay, thank you. Never mind. Right, see, like she's all like it came from like the Pokemon Master Sex game.
Oh, you'll have to open that for a chat. Oh, you've made me angry.
I have. Sorry.
On the Instagram, I won't open it. I'm weird.
Can I get But anyway, yeah. So this is a thing. Her doing this. So when I see this, it's the first thing I think of. Huge. Take it down a notch. Anyway, we don't have any major clues right now. Any idea why number 8 and number 9 were targeted? What are you staring at me for? Was it something I said? No, I was just thinking it'd be worth looking into. All right then, let's get investigating.
Was he scratching his ear? His paw like that. It looks like he was doing the.
I think he's like pointing at him.
Ah.
All right then, let's get investigating. Right, so we're on 4th Avenue. Let's start off by paying a visit to the new boss of 4th Avenue.
Master X game? No, Master Sex game.
Master Sex Game. Hubert and Hilda. Yeah. Hubert and Hilda were Black and White's names. Yeah, they were the localized names, Hubert and Hilda. I tend to call Pokemon protagonists by their manga names, which is just the game they came from. It's just easier for me to remember who's who, because so many of them have so many different names because of different comics, manga, games, anime. You know, so many of them have so many different names that it's just easier for me to say Ethan is gold. Right? You know, stuff like that.
Oh, you're right, Jesmon.
However,
You get Jesmon's comment where he said Master Sex game.
but in Pokemon Special, or when it came time to do the manga version of Pokemon Black and White 2, they turned Nate and Rosa, which were like the dub names for the new characters for the new Black and White. The manga called them Blake and Whitney, which I think, and that was the translated version, right? Which I think is fine, right? It's right? Black Blake, White Whitney. Okay, cool. The gym leader.
Yeah,
but it's a nice way of keeping the theming of the game they came from, but changing it just enough that it can be related to the new game. However, in the Japanese version, they recall I'm open to correction, but if I recall correctly, they were Bracto and Whiteu. They just gave them stupid names to put the number 2 into the name.
Yeah.
So so it became Bractu and Whiteu as their names.
Right.
Not great.
No.
So Blake and Whitney was certainly an improvement on that. Didn't try to force a name pun using the number. But I'm open to correction on if I have the specifics correct, but if I recall correctly, that's basically how it went down.
It's 2 in Japanese again.
Ni.
Couldn't they have just called them like Kuroni and Shironi?
Kuroni and Shironi would have been fun as well, but nope.
Or Kurotu and Shirotu.
Kurotu and Shirotu, yeah. Yeah, they could have, but nope.
Nope.
Stupid name.
In the middle tank. That's the only reason I know Whitney, because a friend of ours never shuts up about her and her mill tank.
Oh, anyway. Let's move on.
I forgot how we got into Pokemon.
It was because of this.
Oh, the post.
Yeah. So 4th Avenue Castle. Here we are.
No.
Oh, look.
Ah.
So who have we? Let's see. Who have we got in the background here? We've got Cupimon and we've got Luxmon, and it looks like they're healing a. Is that a Megidramon? Is that the digital hazard symbol?
That's what it looks like.
Then we have Sistermon Blanc. We have a Morphomon. They look to be tending to an Octomon. I can't tell what this one here on the corner is meant to be. It's not immediately obvious, and my brain is not registering anything with like earrings.
Does the Octomon hold like a scepter?
No.
No.
We have Impmon tending to a... That's hilarious. An Impmon tending to a Lylemon? I'm sorry, that is too funny. That is too fucking funny.
Always comes back to those two, doesn't it?
What's the Harry Potter meme? Whenever there's trouble, it's always you three or something.
Why is it always you three?
Why is, why is it always you two?
Oh.
Into the Discord that goes. An Impmon being nice and healing a Leomon. It's fine.
What's happening in the next panel under, or the second panel under that?
So let's see. Yukidaromon is tending to a Bokomon.
Pokemon, yeah.
That's an Upamon on the side.
No, excuse me.
That is a Sunomon there, and I think that might be a Puchimon.
What is Pumpmon helping?
I really hope Pumpmon is not holding the remains of a Gotsumon. No, it is! Oh, and that's Gotsumon's head!
Is
He's
it?
crying over a dead Gotsumon!
Oh no! Oh no!
He's crying over a dead Gotsumon! No!
Oh no!
What the hell is that other thing with them? Oh, that's a Patamon.
Oh.
That's a Patamon holding like a scroll or something.
Yeah. No, that's not. I thought that was the
That's Gaussmon.
yeah, I thought it was the Dracomon.
And then we have...
But he has some weird ear things. doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have... Oh, I can never remember this fuzzy baby's name. I just know he's pink.
Hmm.
That other one, that could be anything.
Any dinosaur.
That could be any
dragon
dinosaur
shape.
Digimon.
Yeah.
I think that might be a Kokabuterimon here at the back.
Just based on the.
Just based on
the horn thing?
The horn, yeah.
Rico has to go.
Oh no! We're playing Who's That Digimon? And give Rocco all the head pats and scritches for us, please.
Yeah. Have I been smiling this whole time looking at the dead Gotsumon?
No. I mean, at first, you were laughing at first at the Impmon helping heal the Lylemon, but yes, then it turned into laughing at the dead Gotsumon. Oh no.
That's what happens when you're in control of my face.
Right. We heard the boss was replaced. Was there some kind of inner struggle here? It's that. Why, if it isn't the demon wolf of the Castle of Nine Wolves. Your reputation precedes you.
It's a snake. You gotta extend your S's.
Greetings. I am the boss of 4th Avenue. Boss of 4th Avenue, Orochimon. Perfect. Dark dragon type. Virus. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you're the snake. Makes sense. We get some snake bosses involved. Yeah. I apologize for the unsightly state of things here. What with all the wounded Digimon. Don't mention it. I wanted to ask if you knew anything about the recent disappearances. 2 of my own underlings have been missing since last night. Ooh, getting straight to the point, are we? As you can see, things are quite hectic here at the moment. If any of our Digimon have disappeared, I'm not aware of it. Is that true? Indeed. I wish for nothing more than peace within Wall Slum. 4th Avenue was unable to endure the conflicts with 5th and 6th Avenues. I couldn't stand to watch the Digimon living here being hurt any longer. So I took down the 4th boss and assumed his position. So Orochimon murdered Digitamamon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And I was thinking about forming an alliance with Dorumon, the boss of the First Avenue, and you, the boss of Ninth Avenue.
They should have tilted his head a little bit.
With our powers combined, we are I am Captain Planet. We can turn Wall Slum into a wonderful city of happiness. I think he's trying to hypnotize them.
Yeah. It looks like he's coming up with the
Shing! Orochimon's a really good guy. Dung. You don't have to give me an answer right now. If you could just give it some thought, I'd really appreciate it.
I don't think it worked on Loogamon.
No. The boss of 4th Avenue may be scary looking, but he seems like a real upstanding Digimon. Are you sure about that? Huh? You saying Orochimon was lying? It's not totally unbelievable that he'd want to bring peace to Wall Slum. But putting an end to the dog-eat-dog environment here wouldn't be that simple. Besides, looking for number 8 and number 9 as our top priority right now. I smelled something weird a minute ago. I'm a bit curious about it. Let's check out 5th Avenue next. 5th Avenue, isn't that? He's already holding his nose.
No wonder you smell something weird.
5th Avenue, aka Dust Kingdom. This is horrible! It's been burnt to the ground! So what have we got? We've got some Vagimon, we've got a Nanimon. That is, oh, we've got the Slothmon. Nakamemon.
I was just waiting for like Examon to be in the next panel going, this is what it always looks like.
Oh, I love Loogamon. I like.
Oh, he's such a gremlin. I love it. I want to screenshot all of them.
Leon! What are you doing here?
Help me!
Leon! Leon! Help me, Leon! Eiji. Are those Digimon? They're very badly injured. I'm investigating the unusual occurrences in Wall Slum. There's a chance that a malicious cracker is behind all of this. Oh, poor Chumon is just dying. It's very Ren and Stimpy looking.
It is. I mean, it is anyway.
I know, but oh, it's dead.
Yeah, we kind of get spoiled by the next page there.
Leon Alexander.
Mr. Leon, I don't feel so good.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good. Oh, okay. Her name, Judge, fell into DMIA, Digital Missing in Action, as the result of a battle with his former teacher, Tomonori Ryusenji, but was rescued by his childhood friend, Eiji Nagasumi.
Did we find how? Or was that in the... Let's never talk about it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in there. It was just like, and he was miraculously saved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somehow.
Well, no, because they ended up fusing for the final battle.
Oh, yeah.
So
I just don't remember how he got out of there.
The injection thingy.
Okay. Oh, they only had one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And since we learned Saya was just dead,
Mm.
it was like, well, guess we'll use it on Leon then.
Mm.
You're investigating too, Leon? Oh, it just literally cracks.
Mm. Doesn't even look like it turns to data.
Turned back into a Digi-Egg. Leon! The get a Digimon turned back into Digi-X2! Pulsemon, child level, Beastman type, Leon's partner Digimon.
I always find it weird when it calls like little child Digimon Beast Man, and I'm like, no, not yet. Beast Boy.
That's trademarked. Ding! I see. Thanks for letting me know, Pulsemon. This is about more than just the disappearances now. We need to find whoever did this to Fifth Avenue. So you guys were looking into those incidents as well, Eiji? Into those incidents as well? That's right. Have you got any leads? Unfortunately, I haven't found anything so far.
Pulsemon in there.
No, oh, it's just... yeah, it's like the Tyrannomon earlier.
Mm.
But he's so happy up here. But I've arranged a little date with the ladies tonight to see if they might know anything. Would you care to join us? Me?
They're really playing up there. Well, he's really handsome and
Truffle! Okay, so before we get over here.
mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I have a question about her outfit for a second, in a second. But, Truffle,
Mm-hmm.
this is the cafe from Digimon Rikollection.
Oh, okay.
So,
Seekers and Reiji are in the same universe?
and it's the owner of the cafe in Rikollection, who has a Lopmon, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
took over the running of the cafe from her grandfather.
Okay.
Look at the little guy, look at the little old man here.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
technically, Seekers is a prequel to Rikollection.
Mm.
Technically. Could you, references are references, and
It could be
nods, nods are a thing. It's not exactly confirmed, but this is an officially licensed product.
Mm-hmm.
Inference is allowed. Here? Welcome! Over here, Reiji. Sorry I'm late. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, Anti-Cybercrime Division, Investigation Section 11. Digi-Police Chief, Shuu Yulin.
That sounds too short. Is there something missing?
Right? It really does feel like there's something.
Yeah.
Just call a shield. You're 20 minutes late, Eiji Nagasumi. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, Anti-Cybercrime Division Investigation, Section 11. Digi-Police, Deputy Chief, Satsuki Tamahime. Oh, hey Satsuki. Hey Chief.
Was she always deputy chief?
I don't think so. I guess she didn't get fired, even though she handed in her notice.
Yeah.
I guess that didn't happen. But also,
Maybe she got promoted because of what she did.
maybe. Her outfit is very Marnie.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I feel like these are, yeah, like, hold on. Google image search, please don't get me cancelled. That'll do. That'll do. That is all I need. We don't need anything more than that. Oh, no. Just,
Mhm.
And then just the bits on the jacket here, I was just getting
Mm.
vibes of these. Can't tell if she's wearing is it a t-shirt and shorts, or is it just a long shirt, or what? But
Mm.
I was just getting vibes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Is that okay? It hasn't frozen or anything, has it?
Yeah, it's chat. Are our lurky turkeys alive out there?
I just want to make sure YouTube is not messing up.
So, what do an elite hacker and the SOC leader want to speak to us about? Maybe they're looking to start another war. No.
Yeah.
There have been cases of Digimon suddenly disappearing in the Wall Slum. The Digi-Police must be investigating this as well, no? We were hoping we could ask you for your help again. Eiji looking like a fucking Shinpokomon character.
Chief.
So that's what this is about. Honestly, be on your best behavior, Eiji. You too, Leon. The number of Digimon disappearing in the slums has rapidly outpaced the population growth. At this rate, Wall Slum's Digimon population will plummet in no time. Ah,
It looks like Leon is Eiji, like
like his
dad
dad, or
yeah.
yeah, or it's like that. Like, is it one of the Yu-Gi-Oh openings where like the characters are like kind of like flying in from the side, and like Yugi flies in, and then Yami Yugi like his the ghost flies in ahead of him.
Yeah. Yeah, Leon looks like a ghost in that picture.
Because he's a pale American.
Yeah, but he doesn't look like he's finished.
Yeah, his outlines, yeah, his line art is it has not been finished yet, like compared to this one. Tell us more. The incidents have not shown any influence on the real world yet, but they have caught our attention, and we have begun to gather information. According to the intel we've pulled together, the Digimon disappearances occurred randomly throughout the various avenues at first. But recently, there have been more cases reported on 4th Avenue. Furthermore, 5th Avenue was not... Furthermore, 5th Avenue was faced not with disappearances, but a full-blown massacre. Yeah, we saw that. This is only conjecture, but I suspect the chances of something similar occurring on 6th Avenue are extremely high. You can't rule out the possibility there's a malicious hacker behind this. I won't let any more of our crew be made into victims. Settle down! Enough of the pointless comments! But I sent Sealstramon in undercover, but he still hasn't found any useful information. They really did do a good job of making her a bitch.
Stop talking, it's my turn.
Besides, not everyone turned into Digi-Eggs. There are too many things we aren't sure of yet. So don't go jumping to any conclusions until we know exactly who our culprit is. We've still got things to look into. Got it. Got it? Yes, ma'am. You promised. I know. Okay, fine. I'll stick with you. I can tell you're worried, Eiji. Huh? 6th Avenue. There's the guys running along. Yes, Loogamon here is being annoyed at Pulsemon leading the way. Nothing to report up above, Leon.
He's just running around like a Sonic.
Yeah, thanks for checking. What's up, Loogamon? It's sent.
Literally looks like that growl hit Loogamon in the face.
Is that? It's coming from the castle. Yeah, he's definitely just a Sonic. He's just shooting along. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Nidhoggmon. Mega level. Dark Dragon type. Virus.
He's just having a chew.
He's just having a chew on... I can't... No, that is his tongue.
Oh, okay. I thought that was an arm sticking in.
So did I. This? Yeah, I think there is, but this bit...
That's his tongue. Okay.
Yeah. He must be the culprit. He swallowed them whole? Digimon Seekers. Wall Slum's Nightmare. To be continued. Well, damn.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for the good.
Thank you for the good.
So what do we think? What do we think about this one?
It just makes me want Seekers as a manga more now. They could have done that originally, and it would have been much better. There wouldn't have been so many issues with it because they wouldn't have to translate so much.
Mm. Yeah,
Show rather than tell.
agreed.
Because they weren't good at tell.
So if Adventure 2020 taught us anything, this is a Orochimon, right?
I was thinking that. That's his tongue on the cover.
Yeah.
The weird tentacle is his tongue. I was wrong about hentai stuff.
No, you weren't wrong about hentai. So ultimate, like, first things first, the art style for this. Oh my god, it's incredible.
I really like it.
Did we get a new artist in for this part of it? Because I don't remember the Yulin one being so, like, having such personality to it.
Maybe?
Oh. So Hajime Kairiki did this one. But did they do the previous? See? It's a whole new...
Yeah. No name.
No name. What the? Right.
This one just appeared out of the ether.
But like, it's so much more traditionally serious as a manga. It's definitely not stylized or, but like, there's a bit like bits here, but it's not this for the whole comic.
Yeah, nobody's really derpy or gremlin or...
No. Weird.
You didn't click the good button. Does that mean you didn't click it last time, or it just doesn't recognize that you're the same person who read it before?
Doesn't recognize now. Surely the artist is credited. This is part 2, so. Oh,
Yeah, this is the same person. Okay.
Yeah, Hajime Kairiki. Yeah, same person. Okay, fair enough. I guess they just went with a different tone for this one, for the Eiji one. I mean, because there's some of the silliness from the other one there.
Yeah.
But...
Yulin trying to act like she's been gone.
Oh. Right then. Back to top. So for this, anyway, for Seekers, any other thoughts or like anything that stood out to you or like you want to see more of? Or
I want to see more of Loogamon.
Right.
All the Loogamon. I don't care if Eiji's there.
I do love having the Dark Tyrannomon and the Deltamon just laugh at him, and he just tears them apart.
Yeah, he doesn't even have to evolve or anything. He just jumps up, and I just imagine him just knocking their heads together and coming back down. But it's interesting to continue it on.
Right.
and just see what happens in their digital world. Well, their digital
Yep.
barrier place.
Yeah, the slums.
Yeah. Like, makes you want, because they keep talking about some kind of malicious hacker.
Yeah.
So is someone controlling Orochimon?
So I was wondering about that, and I wonder, is it like a malicious hacker thing, or has Leon just not changed and everything's a hacker and I must bring them to justice?
But he's a hacker. He's against crackers.
Well, I mean, malicious hacker, that's what he sees crackers as.
Mm.
So is he just no, this has to be another cracker. I need to bring them to justice. I am still Leon Alexander, who has no thoughts, only must justice.
Except Eiji, he's okay now.
Yeah. He's my friend.
He's only running the people I was trying to take down the last 10 years, but yeah.
Yeah, but because he's running it now, they're no longer a threat.
Yeah.
Kosuke's rolling in his grave. Wait, he's not dead.
No, he's rolling in his bed with Agumon.
Oh, no.
Am I wrong?
I hope so.
I hope so too, but I don't think so.
I was gonna say it's the fact that I can't say it with certainty is the bit that upsets me.
Yeah.
It's the I hope so rather than the no, you're wrong.
Yeah, you can't say I'm wrong because it's heavily implied.
Chat, what about you guys?
Do you wish there was more Crossroads Witch, or are you happy with Eiji and Leon? Being best buds and all?
Do you think we might actually get to see Leon and Eiji's fusion actually do a fight this time?
That would be fun. Because last time it was just like a Wonder Twins activate and nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why I said Wonder Twins, but yeah.
Oh.
First fusion thing that came into my head.
But you're not wrong. It's like they jumped, they did an attack, and it ended. We didn't even get like text to say that the attack completed or hit or finished or what.
Yeah.
It's like they swung, or like Fenrir Loogamon swung the sword and then everything went to white.
Yeah. And then the next time we saw them, it was, let's never speak of it again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is even worse than we survived somehow. They literally went, we're not telling you. Ooh. Dad, are you alive? Yuki's alive. Hi, Yuki.
Chats. Did I hit the button?
Nope.
Chat's alive! It's alive! Now, our goal does end in an hour. Maybe 20 was a bit too optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
But if we can hit our super chat goal within the hour, the next show, which will be Debug 7, Meg and I will be fleshies on screen.
Fleshies.
We will
That sounds so wrong.
but
I
feels
haven't
so right.
I haven't been flesh on camera in a long time.
Uh-huh. It was weird for me on Monday, but, you know, we did it. But I think it's a really fun comic, the Seekers one. I want to see more of. I want to see more of this. It's nice to have.
Can they just go back and draw all of Seekers that already exist?
Right.
You know, that would be great. Oh, Let's Alive bit just reminds me of Robot Chicken.
Oh. Arise, chicken. Arise! Uh-huh.
How's the doggo?
Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, for that reference.
How's the doggo, Reiko? We were watching the other doggo.
Yeah.
Watching? Reading.
Reading, yeah, we were reading about the other doggo. I am curious though, like, like, is someone controlling Orochimon? Like, is Ryo Senji coming back? Because by
He'd be pissed
Seekers
off,
ending, he
yeah.
just fucked off to America.
Yeah. But they're in the internet, so it doesn't matter where he is.
No. But it also means because he's in America, he can't be tried for crimes that technically didn't happen. So then, so like, are we gonna have a rematch with Ryosenji, or is it just Orochimon acting on his own?
I feel like
or...
Ryusenji would be a better villain in manga as well, because you could see the evil.
Yeah.
Instead of just reading about him being kind of pretentious.
I love Dorumon just being done with everything.
Yeah.
It just immediately being done with everything.
Who's that book closing?
Why are you here to annoy me? Why do you disrupt my peace? I got no sleep last night listening to Kosuke and Agumon. Why do you disrupt my peace, Loogamon?
What was it that guy said? Or what was it? Hondo's dad said earlier. I'm happy they're together, but I don't need a front row seat.
Or courtside seats.
Courtside seats, yeah.
And also, kind of threw me off. Oh yeah, when Orochimon was like, "We can be friends," and Eiji's just like, "Yes, we can!" With just big happy face on him as he's being like hypnotized or whatever.
Yeah, it's like when Jafar has that's what it was reminding me of, the staff that
Yeah.
Jafar has.
But yeah,
Except Loogamon is the bit where the what's he called? The king in that movie?
the Sultan.
Sultan, thank you. Where he's like, but you're so old. Loogamon was kind of just broken out of it by on, really? You're a snake.
Yeah, it was good to see Yulin. Well, I know we only just saw Yulin, but like modern Yulin and Satsuki in manga form, and they really did a great job, I think, of making Satsuki come across as the sort of unapproachable kind of. They had a certain way of describing Satsuki in the manga that just made her like.
She has like an explosive temper almost,
But
I can't think of.
But the way the way the novel put her, it was just like she's very abrasive and very. And they did the manga does a good job of like getting that across, and all like you, it just makes me want Seekers to be redone as a manga rather than a half baked web novel with a piss poor translation.
Yeah. It will be 10 paragraphs of they walked into the building. The building has grey walls and a picture on the wall is this and that.
Yeah. Like it would cut the runtime of Seekers down significantly because a lot of it was like, okay, 5 part 1 and 5 part 2 could have just been the one chapter. We didn't need a week between those.
Yeah.
And I'm pulling those numbers out of thin air, for example. I don't really remember the specifics of what numbers really felt pointless to just drag out the runtime. But just all this does is make me want a proper Seekers manga.
Yeah, I think I'm past wanting an anime of it now.
Oh yeah, definitely past an anime.
If it came out, I'd watch it, no problem.
Yeah.
But, and, I might be excited about it if,
just to see how they
trailers
would, just to see what they would do different with it.
Yeah.
Because part of the fun of Seekers every couple of months were those weird live action CGI trailers.
Yeah, they were. Like we were trying to, like when you're reading it, then you're like, oh, it's the part from the trailer.
Yeah.
Because it starts forming in your head then. So I think it needs to be more visual. Especially for something with like all these holograms and people in Digicores and.
There's your game idea. Instead of Survive 2, just give us a Seekers visual novel. Just do that. Just do that. I will take that. I will take a Seekers visual novel.
Yeah.
Just give us some sort of interactivity with it. You have the script written.
Yeah. Have to kind of differentiate who's saying what.
Yeah.
They were really bad at that.
Yeah, that too. That too.
At least in a manga, the little arrow points at who's talking.
Or a visual novel will give you a text box.
What, not have fucking names on the text box?
I hate when games do that. When the subtitles come up and there's no name attached to it, I hate that.
Yeah, like if the person is the only person on screen, that's fine, but generally it's not. Like, was it Adventure recently or 2020 where there were voiceovers when it was other people on screen with mouth flaps going? And that it was like someone was far away watching them talk. Funny, I thought it was a game at first. Would have been a cool game with those mechanics, I think. Going into the Digicore or being like beside the Digimon, and
That could have been that could have been neat.
it could have been an interesting way to, like, I wouldn't have been able to play it, obviously, but if you were running alongside them, maybe it'd be like an over the shoulder thing and you see them in front of you.
Oh, okay.
And then when you're in the Digicore, it's first person.
Yeah, that's a really fun idea.
Yeah.
See, that is more creative than anything they actually did with that element of the franchise.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure Time Stranger would be great, but Seekers was a story that was right there. So what is next?
Um,
I'm looking forward to seeing if this Nidhoggmon is the Orochimon. See if we've been spoiled by 2020. Technically.
I think
Speaking of spoilers, you left the spoiler thing up again and we're not watching episodes.
I mean, we're reading comics and I don't want people to spoil them on you. I've read these.
True.
And I'm like, but I read them last week when they came out, so, I'm going, oh yeah, it's this bit. But, I don't want people spoiling the comic on you either, so.
Okay.
It stands. It stands.
That was a scary face. I'm gonna get you.
You don't want to bring spoilers in here, Anyway. The Lyomon's gonna get killed. Oh, I mean, there's a good chance Nidhoggmon has already murdered all of those Digimon.
Yeah.
Oh, but I will.
Like, they came into that building just as he had stopped attacking them and went to the back of the building. And all the other ones are like, oh, we better fix them up and get out of here.
I'm sorry. I just think the idea of an Impmon bandaging up a Lylemon is hilarious.
Yeah.
No, it's so.
It wouldn't be hilarious in any other community, but
ours is very special. So the Digimon community is very special. Because we have context for an imp and a lion going to war. So I think we save Paradox for last.
I was gonna say, can we read the Royal Knights next?
Royal Knights next?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is an official comic too, so they know.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Okay, so here we are. Mini Digimon, The Story of the Royal Knights by Tenya Yabuno. Outline. The Royal Knights are swept away by Wanyamon, a slapstick drama of loosely cute Digimon and his friends.
Loosely cute. So he's just kind of cute, not all the way.
Okay, so we are on the right one. So.
He's having another
on
vape.
his little backpack.
He's got a little vape in his hand.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Well, let's quit wasting time and get a move on. If you want to collect all the Royal Knights... Hold on. Okay, so they're sitting on this pillar, and Meg thought this was a joint
What, he's vaping?
Because he's vaping, maybe he's... But
Maybe
no,
he smokes
this,
other things
this
too.
is just the handle for whatever this lunchbox is. Let's quit wasting time and get a move on. If you want to collect all the Royal Knights autographs, then we've got to go back to where we came from. Gary! The roly-polies. A grand adventure in search of autographs.
Such a nicer name for them than what we call them.
Lord Nightmon. Lord Nightmon, found you! Can I have your autograph? He's looking up on the exercise bike. I must refuse. I make it a point to never waste my energy on that from which I have nothing to gain. One must invest in themselves. My aim is to be recognized by Yggdrasil as the greatest mega of all. Talk about a seriously career-driven outlook. In that case, if you give me your autograph, I'll give you this as thanks. What's that? It's Wanyamon's treasure. Acorns! Don't make me laugh. It's just a bunch of acorns. These are completely worthless to me.
Oh, he made him cry.
Then you can have these too! No! Roly-polies! Oh.
One just attacked him with a little box.
Get out of here! I absolutely despise children! Why? They're always covered in filth. They have no table manners to speak of, and they're so quick to burst into tears. Not to mention their faces are always dripping with drool and snot. They're the most terrifying monsters in existence. Hooray! What a compliment! I'm a terrifying monster! That's right. That right there. That's another reason I can't stand kids. Ah! Thank goodness I wasn't born as a child. Don't go rewriting your own history. Oh, come on, let's play! Don't climb on my head. I think I gotta poop. Then get off of me this instant. You already went. I'll give you my autograph if you'll just get lost. Look, it's Examon. Be careful not to get... Oh, no. Be careful not to get too close. Why? His body is tremendously huge. In fact, his mass is so enormous that time itself slows down for everything around him. It's what they call the theory of relativity. I don't get it. Can you explain it to me? I'll explain in detail some other time. Ah, he has 6 legs, much like an insect. Wow, I love collecting insects. I am no insect. I am Sleipmon, guardian of the northern ruins. I see. Including your hands, you've got 8 limbs. You're more like a spider. Spiders!
The kind of raid wait to go.
I am not a spider either. So, where are these ruins? Deep in the forest beneath a thick layer of ice. According to Yggdrasil, there was a sacred secret resting down below. Deep in the forest? Oh, do you think it's some kind of holy beetle? Whack, 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 whack. Definitely not. I want to catch some beetles now! Great. Now his bug collecting urges have been stoked. This is your fault, Sleipmon. What did I do? I've heard there's an important secret hiding in the ruins. Tell me what it is. Oh, wait, this is Gankoomon. I've heard there's an important secret hiding in the ruins. Yeah. I'm a bug. Yeah. Tell me what it is, Sleipmon. Gankoomon is here. I shall not let anyone near the ruins, no matter who they may be. Odin's breath! Boom! Ah. Let's catch him! With that net? There's another Digimon who knows the secret you're searching for. I'll go investigate right away. Huh? Where'd he go? Have a look. Oh! He looks like he stopped! Gankoomon. Note, time's flow has slowed to a crawl. He's basically been captured now. Feel free to observe him as you like. All Force Vidramon. I heard you've been gathering the Royal Knight's autographs. Wow, did you come to find us? You're All Force Vidramon. I'll write you as many as you like. Just give me a holler at any time. Scribble, scribble. You're really nice. I can never handle this guy. What are you so worked up about, Dynasmon? Don't overthink things. Enjoying life is the key to success. Oh, so you want to join the Royal Knights, do you? Don't worry, you can do it if you try. His unconditional affirmations rub me the wrong way. Oh, this guy. Don't just follow Yggdrasil's orders without any thought whatsoever. No. Don't you just follow Yggdrasil's orders without any thought whatsoever? I'm not sure. I guess whether I obey Yggdrasil depends on the occasion. Huh? What I believe at any given time is what the me of that moment believes in. So I think it comes down to what the me of that moment decides is the best thing to do. That's so cool! Yeah, I hate this guy. So I wonder, is this an internal joke on how he's always on a different side when he shows up? Because in Savers he was working for Yggdrasil. Then he turns against Yggdrasil. The Cyber Sleuth one he dies coming through the portal. Rena's has no fucking connection to Yggdrasil in any way, shape, or form. So I wonder if this is just a joke on Ulforce always being... Taichi's doesn't work for Yggdrasil.
Yeah, it's kind of like, instead of the what I believe at any given time, it's like, however they write me.
Yeah. I hate this guy. How to catch a dragonfly. The two of them just dancing. Look at he's got him they're doing like a fucking square dance thing. How could he be so carefree yet still have such an unwavering sense of justice? Look at him, buzz around like a dragonfly. Wanyamon! Would you like to try catching a dragonfly? Yeah! Say, Old Force Vidramon, there's someone else whose autograph I'd like you to get for us. Sure thing! Whose? A dragonfly? Gankoomon. Spend as much time as you'd like looking at the fly and the beetle, Wanyamon. When do you think we'll get Examon's autograph? From a nuisance into a specimen.
Ooh, is Wanyamon going to evolve?
Poor horse.
I love that panel.
That one's a reference to the V-Tamers dance? I thought so.
At that panel with the...
What? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, idea.
It's so devious.
Yeah.
Was he the one with the incredible page with open mouth?
Dynasmon, yeah.
That was Dynasmon, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
the first one of these memed it.
Yeah, that was so good.
But yeah, this is a reference to V-Tamer. There is a panel of Taichi and Zero dancing like this.
Spoilers.
I know, right? Dancing spoilers.
Yeah. So the start of this, Lord Nightman. really reminded me of a conversation I had with our old housemate before. Because, she worked in a store and kids would come in and hand their money and have all snotty noses
Oh yeah.
and she was like, ugh, can't deal with it. But we were hanging out when my nephew was born, I think.
Yeah.
Possibly the niece. I can't remember how far back it was. And she's holding the baby. And I kind of sniffed and I was like, oh, I think baby needs a nappy change. She's like, oh, don't ruin the aesthetic. And I'm like, that is the aesthetic of babies. They just poop all the time. And then immediately she was like, oh, take it away. So I'm like, yeah, you're Lord Nightman in that moment.
Yeah, God help the old housemaid if she ever becomes a mother. God help her.
Like, if the children in the store handing you their change with their snotty nose is creeping you out, wait till your baby has a snotty nose. Oh.
Like, there's not a whole lot, like, discussion-wise about the Wanyamon thing. It is just chaos.
Yeah. It's fun. I like seeing the different personalities.
For sure. Oh, we will also have to do Dreamers now at some point because it's officially on the...
That kind of annoyed me, actually, if you
Like,
go
I
back
might open
to...
Dreamers up in a new tab and just have it bookmarked.
I was going to say, on the Seekers page, there was a link to the Seekers website with, like, the main art on it.
Yeah.
But on this one, the Dreamers thing was just a link. Just another button, like the episode 1, 2, 3, or whatever.
Aww.
There's no picture or anything to go with it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sure, I have it officially. I have the 2 volumes of the...
Yeah.
Which is weird, like, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. I'm very curious what way this has been broken up. Because the volume 1 and 2 of the manga are, like, full manga. But I will bookmark this one.
The dot. Oh, maybe not the dot.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, right click the link, maybe.
I'm not used to Opera yet.
I can't remember. Oh,
Bookmark
is it the pin?
Oh, is it just... No, that's
No.
pinboard. Snapshot. Privacy. Oh, is it the heart?
Oh, it's the heart.
Of
That would
course
make
it's that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, you saved it to my stream folder.
I don't care.
Would you ever sign into your own things?
Sorry, it's just convenient.
Now it's going to randomly be on my other
Only
Opera
a few
account.
chapters, they took down the rest. Oh, well, cross Raws it is then. Right, well, we'll have to read the first 3 officially, and then Cross Raws will fill in the rest.
If they take it.
Encourage people to buy the book, I guess, while it's still in print. Cross Raws. That's what I said.
X-Ross.
X-Ross. X-Ross Raws. That's what I said.
That's even harder to say. Ross Raws. My mouth wants to say it the other way.
Yeah.
It's like podcast and codpast.
Remember Codpast?
They didn't comment on that Gula's picture, did they?
No.
You were thirsting over it.
I was not. I was thirsting over Violet in the swimsuit. Yeah, it was after the physical release of Volume 2, so that's likely the case.
No.
Encourage people to buy the volume.
Don't post it online until you...
Right? I will say, though, this one, I did like the joke of sending everything up into Examon's, like, own time-space continuum or whatever. But I don't think this was as funny as the second one with, like, the shiny Omegamon. Like, that one wore out its welcome, but I still think it was a better joke.
Yeah, like, I think it was funny that he sent up Gankoomon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Up to, explain to Wanyamon, like, look, this is how it happens. But then going, oh, God, I hate this guy. He's so freaking happy. Hey, I know where I'll send him.
Right.
It's just so devious.
But I really do love that Examon is so big. He actually has his own processing speed.
Yeah. Like he has his own orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's funny is, and I think this happened last time as well. There's also once again some unintended crossover between this and Knuckles.
Mm.
Because Knuckles also mentioned Examon being so large that he
Yeah.
he can't land anywhere.
Mm.
But volume 2 of the Wanyamon one also had something in it that Knuckles did as well.
Actually, yeah.
It was again some like unintentional crossover between those two.
Yeah. And then we thought it was just weird in general that there were two Wanyamon based.
Yeah,
Because he was a Wanyamon.
because he's also
before he's a Lekmon.
Yeah, in Paradox. It had Gankoomon and Jesmon. That's what it is. And then in this one they're fighting as well. So
Yeah.
that's what it was. Gankoomon and Jesmon.
Makes sense. Like Royal Knights.
Oh yeah, totally makes sense. But it's just funny how much
Yeah.
unintentional crossover.
Were they in the pub? Was Gankoomon in the pub?
Yes,
Mm.
because the table flip was his thing.
In this or the
Both,
both? Yeah.
because that's one of his moves. Is
Okay.
flipping the table.
Oh, so he didn't just flip a random park table.
No, that's
okay.
one of his attacks.
Okay.
It's flipping the table. He's Shigeru Miyamoto in Digimon form, apparently. Upending the tea table. That's a Miyamoto thing. You should check it out. That is an actual thing developers at Nintendo have complained about. That
Wow.
they will be years deep into a project and Miyamoto will just come in and go, I want to do this instead. And basically the project has to start over.
Oh, jeez.
That's why, yeah, so I'm like, he's holding the company back.
Mm.
You know, a wealth of information in, in making successful franchises, but there is still an old guard element of, oh god, Miyamoto did this, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Why Mario doesn't have stories?
Mm.
It's like it has an opening, and it's just go
Level,
save
level,
Princess
level,
Toadstool.
at
Yeah,
the end.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you joked about Habu as well,
Mm.
about this game.
Oh yeah,
You were like,
it is
maybe
amazing.
it took 10 years because he wouldn't do it right.
Yeah, like it is, I still find it amazing that within a year of Habu being removed, or whether he was let go or he left or whatever happened there, within a year of that we get a Time Stranger trailer.
Mm.
Within a year, and it's incredulous to me that happened. And the war was missing from the last chapter. Yeah, it was CL and Blanc. Yeah, or in the war.
Oh. I like to cosplay Noir.
Okay, so, I guess Rekollection is next then, if we're saving Paradox for last.
Can we have a quick BRB?
Oh, you do need one.
A quick one.
See, someone said they wouldn't need one before we went live.
No, I was like, I don't think we'll have one because we don't split episodes, but we don't have episodes to split. I mean,
I told you this would run as like a normal show.
yeah.
So yeah, we can take a break for a few minutes. Time to collect toys, indeed. So I'll get it loaded up so it's ready to go anyway.
The background is so generic.
Oh, this one, yeah. It is like stock comic.
I feel like I could make it on that line camera app.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, it's very, you'd load up like, local town Comic-Con and this would be their background. Yeah. All right, cool. So look, it's loaded up and ready to go. We will take a quick BRB, and then when we come back, we will have Rekollection, Paradox, Discord stuff, comments, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Cyber Sleuth, and then we are back with Debug on Wednesday. So we've still plenty to go before we get to there, but we'll take a quick BRB, and then we'll move into round 2. All right, see you guys in a sec. I was wondering where the monitors went. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to round 2.
Fight!
Domestic violence! She's beating me up! Help! 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 Help!
I don't even know if that came through, did it?
She's biting me! You let this happen, Chad! This is your fault!
You're just such a tasty snack. Why is my chair so loud all of a sudden?
Oh, alright, well, suffer! No. Alright, well, we have 17 and a half minutes left on our goal. So I guess chat does not want fleshies on screen. They are happy with virtual.
They like the virtual avatars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, between the two of us, is that much titty gonna fit on screen?
That's true. We're fighting for camera space.
2 girls, 1 Digimon. What?
You could have at least said like one cyber sleuth.
I mean, one Digimon. That's the mind run wild, doesn't it?
Mm.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I genuinely, I think, Time Stranger is going to be amazing, and the idea of Ride Digimon is something that, well done on catching up with Pokemon 10 years later.
Mm.
But I cannot wait to ride on Jawamon.
Yeah, when you're from a place that uses ride in that context,
Uh-huh.
it's just
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, big rain
Big rain?
all of a sudden. Yeah.
Ooh. All right, well, look, we have 2 comics left to get through, or 2 manga, whatever way you want to interpret these. It's
Me stranger. Like legit now.
Legit now. So we have we're going into Digimon Rekollection chapter 3.
Yes.
And last time the brother pulled a Masaru.
Yes, he did. What did he punch though?
Cockatrice.
Was it?
Yeah. Right in the stupid face. So that was fun. But we are still just kind of running around trying to collect all these toys still.
Mm. Yeah, didn't he kind of have a moment, or was that in the one before it?
Oh, he's been having moments like every comic where he's like, but
I
I'm
grew
too
up."
old for Digimon now. I grew
Yeah.
out of it. It's not.
But then all of a sudden he went no and tied on the headband and was like, "Let's go."
Yeah, the sister has been a good influence. Rico has been a good influence on him.
Mm.
So, Digimon Rekollection, Chapter 3. Thursday, August 1st. This is the afternoon news. The search continues in the missing person case. The high school girl's whereabouts have been unknown since August of last year. So this picture is a reference to the other comic that this artist did.
Okay.
Oh god, what's it called?
Wrong screen.
No, wrong screen. Yeah. Bloom. Thank you. Digimon Bloom.
Okay.
With the girl and her Lalamon.
Yeah.
So that's what this is in reference to.
Okay.
Also, Holy Dramon sticker on the bookshelf here. So
Yeah.
that's fun. 10 years earlier. Here, I fixed the battery. Yay! Thanks, Mayu. Oh, she's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look! I drew a picture of my dream in school today. Oh, let me see. Ta-da! Jeez, that's a giant Omegamon.
Of course she drew him.
And that's the TV station building.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you gotta have that reference. And houses, and so we've got Lalamon and knocking out a Sumemon, and yeah, okay, so her partner was
Did
gonna
we
be
ever read Bloom on stream?
Bloom. No,
No.
we were gonna loop back around to it eventually. It's a picture of a Digimon really being in town. Big Digimon, small Digimon, all types can play together. Wow, this is nice. You did such a good job on Omegamon too. Lalamon looks easy to draw. There's a big ass Omegamon.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Lalamon is just a splodge.
Oh yeah. Don't give Lalamon eyes either.
Yeah.
Aww, I wish it were real. If only this toy worked and Digimon could actually come out of it.
Is she just Harry?
Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, it's time to head home. Mom shouldn't be home yet, though. Okay, see you, big bro. Let's play again soon. Where there's light, there's shadow. Where there are dreams, there's dissipation.
Oof.
That's the thing that tests me. The never-ending struggle.
He throw his Digivice at the wall?
No, it got cut by Chrysalimon last time.
Ah, okay.
Surrounded by so many dreams that we have.
Oh, look.
And she's holding a Lopmon.
Yeah,
And there's
that's your
Wormmon.
Wormmon plushie.
Yeah. And there's also, it's one of those,
Sum.
Sum. There's a Sum Wormmon, and there's a Karamon here. And then we've got a Mekumon plush, another Wormmon, Nagumon, Terriermon, Piomon, Kulumon.
Loogamon, yeah. And the ugly one down there.
Yep, Ugomon is right there.
Ah.
Digimon Rikollection by Waga Okutsuwa.
That could easily be Masaru in that picture.
Yeah. Shh. Huh? Rico, run! Huh? Whoosh.
No!
Wendigomon! Everyone, get away while you can.
No!
Poor thing, just
Oh!
oh, there's blood and everything.
Oh, poor baby. I love how she called it Gankoomon.
No way. You're kidding, right? Mayu, do that punch you did before.
Do that Mayu punch.
Do that Mayu punch you did before. Save Kokomon and the others.
No pressure.
Damn it. Holy Knuckle! Stop that. Run. It's no use. Somebody save us! You thought what happened before was by your own power? It was all an illusion I showed you. Your hopes, your dreams, I show them to you before I tear them down. All the better to drive you deeper into despair.
Mono Chrysalimon?
We'll have more fun. Come on. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Let's play. Mayu, maybe it's after this toy box. If so, we're in trouble, right? Oh yeah. Run! Poor Agumon, though. It's just...
Every scene he's been in, he's just screaming.
Ugh. You certainly have a strange idea of fun. Belzebumon. So cool! Like, snap. This is no time for photos! Leave this one to me!
Look at him with his eggplants.
Gummymon Digivolved! It's so cute! Why's it got pants on? Oh, who cares? That's just its preference. Now come on, let's go! It's got pants now! Oh! Whoop. Flew away! What do we do, Mayu? Maybe we have a flying Digimon? Can you fly, Agumon? Not a chance. I'll go find someone. Wait, you're the 2006 edition. You just have to try hard. You don't need to fly. Huh?
Just shout louder.
Card I picked up earlier. This card's the Digimental of Destiny. It's in terrible condition. Can we even use it anymore?
Look, if those kids could use a crayon card, you can use whatever you want.
Terriermon, let's give it a shot. Try it out. Golden armor! Energize! So that is the dub Digiarmor Energize is the dub version of Digimental Up.
Okay.
So,
Digimental up sounds easier to say.
but it was always something in. It was always a weird thing in the dub because they
Wait,
had
what
to
else is Energize?
nothing. But whatever. But
Star Trek.
well, I meant in
Yeah.
terms of this, but the dub version, because they had to match the mouth flaps. So like Digimental Up, right? You had to match the mouth flaps of that. It was always the weirdest thing. Like Digiarmor Energize. It was like you know, you don't notice when you're a kid.
Yeah.
It just sounds dramatic, but then you go back and watch it, and you're like, "Oh, this is awkward."
Yeah. Why did you say it like that?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just awkward. So Sparkle of Fate, Rapidmon.
My favorite. He always looks like he's standing. You know, like math stands where his hips are really forward.
Oh yeah.
It feels like he's doing a really exaggerated version of that, but he's wearing a big metal diaper.
Boom. Everyone's like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was that thing.
Bang, 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 bang. Rapid fire.
The happiness of.
Dive. Catch. Woof. He's a model kid again. Nice one, Mayu.
I was like, what the hell is he diving for the enemy? Oh yeah, it's his toy.
Mayu! Rico! You're late, Agumon! We already caught Belzebumon! Save me! That's all the other Agumons. So we've got Agumon Bond of Courage. We've got Agumon 99.
The toy Agumon.
We've got Toy Agumon. We've got Agumon Hakase. We've got Agumon X, I think. And then we have Evil Agumon Hakase.
We're missing an Agumon.
Clear Agumon, yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, Snow Agumon, or
And
Yuki Agumon.
And another one. One with a mustache.
No! We're never missing that one.
Yuki said it too. That's not all the Agumon.
You're all banned.
They created it, not us.
Pure Agumon is something we never talk about ever again.
He's still official.
Japan, why are you like this? Oh, yeah. Japan, why are you like this? Why did you bring them along, Agumon? Sorry, but Informon found us.
How do you talk?
Damn, it's toying with us. I was just thinking, Mayu. Informon has just been manipulating other Digimon. It hasn't attacked you directly. Just look at the passed out Terriermon.
The Agumon, the second Agumon there looks like, for a second I thought it was like a lady Agumon. Does it look like it had lipstick?
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
And then the really pretty eye compared to his angry eye. I was like, is that a girl trying to flirt with him? And he's like, oh, you're just me.
It has all sorts of powers. But if you touch it, it'll turn back into a toy, right? Agumon's right, Mayu. Let's attack. Yeah, but it'll be fine. If we take care of that big boss, then Solid Snake will come back to... Wait, no, sorry, hold on. Wrong franchise. If we take care of that big boss, then everything should go back to normal. Okay, everyone. Lend us your strength. All right. Are you egging them on? Did you say Agumon? Okay, egging them on. Did you say? Okay, that's a fun little joke. That's a fun little joke. But
What's that one?
which one?
Uh, it looks like.
This
oh
one?
no, there's another one in front of it, behind him.
This one?
No, up. I thought he was wearing a
This?
jacket. No, this guy here.
This one?
Yeah, I thought he was wearing a jacket, but there's just another Agumon in front of him, I think.
Ah. Well, we have behind the speech bubble is clear Agumon to go along with toy Agumon. That is the black Agumon X compared to the regular colored Agumon X. Then we have that one's the Bushido Agumon. That's the top knot on its head. That
okay.
one's the Bushido Agumon. So
am I right? He's wearing clothes.
Yeah, he's like proper like samurai.
The Great Agumon Coalition.
Bushi Agumon, not as in Bushido, but
yeah. Okay, I was right.
So that's what you were saying is.
Yeah. See, at first I thought I was seeing like a poncho jacket on him, and I was like, no, that can't be right. That must be the shadow of another one in front of him.
This one here, like considering everything else that's here, that one could just be Snow Agumon.
Yeah, it's
besides
hard to tell
the 99 one.
It's kind of hard to tell which one is Snow Agumon because it's just a color change, right?
Yeah.
Like at least a black Agumon can be black, but
also interestingly, they included the original movie Agumon. So that's a fun throwback.
I mean, he'd have a figure of him too.
Please! Oh, yeah,
there he is.
The Bushi one, yeah. Help us catch Infamon! Whip.
They're all running for him. He'll try to bite him.
Oh, okay, that one has him. Has him by the leg
Yeah.
here. Oh, they've actually got him. They've pushed him down. No! Enough with the dreams! Digimon playtime's over!
This is gonna be a dream, isn't it? Oh no.
Oh no! Huh? Riko? Oh, her phone is smashed. She
got
pulled
sucked
into the
with
phone.
Yeah.
What the? And is he disappearing too?
Black Agumon is black. It's like people die when they're killed. That's not what I meant. It's easier to differentiate him, unlike Snow Agumon, because regular Agumon is also white in this comic.
It's the fucking Dragon Ball thing! Don't shoot! He's not black!
Oh no.
It's the fucking Goku Black thing! Also, Goku Black, stupid name, but sure, whatever. So yeah, she got tentacled into the phone by the looks of it. Riko? Agumon! Hey! What's going on? Where's Infamon? Oh, he's just a Koromon now.
No.
You're just hiding somewhere to screw with me, right? Fine. Fine, you've got me. Now come on out already. Come on! Riko! Let it be over. Let's get started. What? The Digimon counterattack.
Ooh.
Oh,
no.
he's a Diablomon. Oh, we're gonna need Riko's big city towering Omegamon to finish it, aren't
Yeah. You're gonna have to dream him into existence.
we? Yeah. Hey, Wormmon.
Yeah. That just all the toys from the box?
That's just all the toys from the box, yeah. It's a Ballistamon.
Oh yeah.
Fun. Breaking news. Large rain clouds have appeared over the city, causing power outages in various places due to lightning strikes. There have been many impacts to networks and electronic devices, and public transport services have been suspended. To contact emergency services, dial... Oh, he's back. Game over. Didn't know we were reading Digimon Survive. It's my fault. I never should have fallen in love with Digimon. She hadn't wound up playing with me. My little sister never would have known about Digimon. And I wouldn't have lost her. Aw, he's just degenerating because he's losing his will to live again.
You have to believe in fairies, damn it.
Yeah. Hello? Hey, what? Digi! Mon! This is Digimon VTuber Rico! What the Oh, Mayu! Hey, can you hear me? Rico? But how? I don't know, but Rico's fine. Terriermon? But I won't be able to leave here from now on. So, Rico is just us. Bitch stole my jacket. What? And instead of a Lopmon, she's got a Terriermon. We are the Digimon VTubers around here. We. You hear me? You hear me? She transcended humanity and became entirely a VTuber.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
I won't I won't be able to leave here from now on.
Oof.
We're not at her level. No, you're right, I'm superior. Do your best, Mayu. Save the Digimon. I can't. I don't want anything to do with Shut up! What are you talking about, you Digidork? Digidork? You played everything from first generation to the Vital Bracelet. You're absolutely a Digidork. And you built a wonderful collection with your adult wages. It's getting too fucking real.
I don't think you're Rico. I think you might be Mayu.
Oh no. You went and saw the new movies, even though you grumped the whole time. Oh fuck, she's calling me out!
Yeah.
Bitch is calling me out! I'm gonna punch her in her stupid face. As an active Digimon tamer, you can't let your memory stay in the past. So what? What can I do about any of this? Tell me. Grin. An incident caused by Digimon can only be resolved by Digimon. Mayu, there's something only you can do. Stoke the fires of your heart. Oh, and the egg's starting to crack.
I'm starting to believe again.
Yeah. See, he goes through this every chapter.
Yeah.
I don't believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies. And then the butterflies. Now, what's funny is chapter 11 of Digimon Liberator is called Show Me Your Brave Heart. So, I get the feeling Digimon Rikollection chapter 4 will be called that as well.
You were about to say decollection.
I mean, that's a different comic. We'll hit the good button.
Yes. It didn't work. Oh, it did.
I'm exhausted after that one.
That was full of energy.
I was full of energy. So yeah, So Infamon pulled her into the phone. She became a VTuber, and he just came out and became Diablomon.
Yes. She's now trapped in her. So is she in that internet part where Taichi and them were?
Oh, is she just in the network?
Yeah.
Possibly. Digimon Mon though, that's a hell of a throwback reference. I did feel a little called out at the end though.
Mm-hmm.
I have to mention how Rico pretty much confirmed she is not getting out of there. She lost her material body permanently.
Mm.
In other words, she dead.
Yeah. Well, it did say at the start. Missing.
Yeah.
Is that her?
Well, now that seemed to be a different person because unless this whole thing has been Mayu's
But she
fucking dream and she hasn't been alive the whole time.
No, well, no, maybe it's a year from now. Because her child self there with the dreams was drawing Loogamon, and she has a little Loogamon, and that looks like him.
But that's what I mean. Like, so if she's been dead this whole time, right? Say this one, right?
Yeah.
This is little little Rico who went missing, right?
But no, look, go back. High school girls' whereabouts.
Oh, I suppose she wouldn't be a high school girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like a picture of her when she was this kid.
Ah, I see what you mean.
So she's been missing for a year. So this is the story of how she went missing. She's not missing to him. He knows where she is. But
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
she's stuck in the phone now forever. Or in the network.
Hmm.
Was she always wearing a skirt?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how you bitch stole my look.
I'm also wearing a skirt.
I am also wearing a skirt. Mine's got the not frills but creases.
Like a
There was a word for that.
pleats.
Pleats. That's the one.
Her skirt is more like mine, but slightly shorter.
Yeah.
She's just us. She's got my big messy hair. She's got your fringe.
Who would have thought that Recollection was the tragic story where the where the main character dies? She's Omegamon's VTuber model. Oh no! Do her pigtails come off like his horns?
Is that where the big Omegamon is going to come from?
Oh shit!
It is literally.
It
gonna
is
be
literally her.
Is she a Digimon now?
I kind of want that to happen. I'm not gonna
She
lie.
grows out of the phone into a giant Omegamon.
Yeah.
And the Omegamon is like posing like a teenage girl.
Right, and just because they can't help themselves, Mayu will be on her shoulder. For that war game.
Oh yeah.
For that war game element. Mayu will be on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be so fun. AJ's two favorite things, girls and Omegamon. I mean, one of those is accurate. Look, girl's pretty, okay? Leave me alone.
Your Omegamon is looking at you.
I'm just gonna hide behind the Tower of Pringles. Or IPHA.
Your Omegamon is taller than 2 things of Pringles.
Uh-huh. Now, to be fair, it is like raised.
Oh, he's
on-
raised up, yeah.
Yeah.
He's about the height of 2
2 tubs of Pringles.
tubs of Pringles.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the Dull Men's Club. Banana for scale.
For the Savers reference, have the final attack be like Shine Greymon burst mode using Masaru as final attack against Belphemon and Karada.
Yeah, they'd have to because he has to touch it.
Yeah.
And
They all-
Savers is his whole thing.
And they also mentioned, like, they also kind of threw in you can fly, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, you're the 2006 model. You just have to try.
Mm.
So, like, they've already kind of maybe foreshadowed that we're getting Agumon burst mode in this.
Mm.
Oh, is it going to be like Agumon burst mode and Mayu is just going to be Masaru on his back
Yeah.
and then he'll punch into Diablomon or
Yeah.
so we might not even get the giant Omegamon. I don't know which one I prefer. Both sound really fun throwbacks. And I don't mind it in this case because this whole comic is just
Mm.
Member Berries the comic.
Yeah. That's why you feel so called out when he's calling him out.
Let's go. Let's go full on Gurren Lagann for this.
Why not both?
Yeah.
Yeah, if his Agumon is not turning into Omegamon and she is, he
Mm.
can still fly on the Omegamon.
Yeah.
Still fly on the
Well, his
Agumon.
Agumon, unless this thing hatches into the 99 Agumon,
Yeah.
technically, yes, Digimon can turn into anything else. Agumon can turn into Geogreymon, and other Agumon can turn into regular Greymon. Yes.
What was it we were watching that was like, I'm trying to get my head around the Digimon evolution lines, and we were like, oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh, yeah. But for context of this, they've already kind of set up that this is the 2006 Agumon, so it will follow the Shine Greymon line. Potentially, they could do both. Omegamon versus Diablomon, and then it's Mayu on Burst Mode Agumon to kind of finish the fight. The Rico Megamon.
Rico Megamon!
Rico Megamon to, like, will weaken it, and then it's Mayu's, like, final punch off of the Agumon Burst Mode that finishes it.
Yeah.
This could work. Armageddonmon versus Rico Megamon. She hits it so hard that they take each other out, that Diablomon escapes from it, followed by Shine Greymon. They take each other out. Kuramon escapes, and Mayu punches that. Yeah,
that works too.
There's so many ways they could go about this, so I'm looking forward to.
Right.
I kind of hope we're right. I kind of hope the punch from Chapter 3 and them referencing Omegamon flying in this is foreshadowing. I really do hope that's where we're going with this. But I'm not opposed to Rico Megamon because they've introduced it in her dream.
Yeah.
And then, of course, like the Omegamon jacket. And she's even wearing contacts to give her the 2 different colored eyes. And
yeah, and her hairbands or her headphones or something.
Yeah, they're
or
the shield and the spiky shoulder of...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this could be fun. There's a lot they could do with this, and I'm excited for it. Let's fucking go.
Could you? Oh, actually, no. Could you just screenshot that picture of her right there?
Which one?
This one where you can see the headband.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just go from here.
Yeah.
Why? What notions have you?
I just have notions. I don't know how they'd actually work, but I have notions.
I don't know if I should trust Meg's notions.
A shadow over it? Over which?
Yeah, so they've differentiated her eyes there, but we know from the color images she's wearing at least a colored contact.
Yeah.
Her
hair is white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And after the story, Rico becomes a full-time VTuber.
Well, she kind of has to.
Can we collab? We could do the Spider-Man meme.
VTubers.
Mine's more of a Sukaja than hers being like a blazer thing, but you know.
Am I gonna have to get one of those?
No. No, because then that would cover up all your Eismons.
Yes, it would. I meant if she showed up for a collab, but I also have to wear an Omegamon jacket.
Oh, no. We could put you in the middle and it'd be like, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
I kind of want a Beelzebumon like mask. You know, like they wear the mask on the
Oh yeah,
like
that'd
at
be
festivals
cool.
and stuff. Like a little
Yeah.
festival mask of him. On the side of
Oh,
my head.
that'd be fun art to get,
Mm.
like, for like the summer. Because like, everyone does like bikini art and things like for
Yeah.
the for like, because you think of the sunshine and swimming pools and the
Yeah.
beach and things, right? Everyone gets swimsuit art,
Mm.
but no one gets festival art.
Yeah, what if we got like cool festival kimonos based, kind of like the ones in Arceus that are based on different Pokemon?
Oh yeah. That could be
Like I
fun.
could get one based on Beelzebumon.
Yeah, and then like the mask that just sits on your head would be Belzebumon's like just
Yeah, it won't be round, obviously, but
No, well, I mean you could still have the same shape. I mean,
just like as if I plucked it off his face.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the goddess mask from Cross Wars.
Mm.
Yeah, that could be really fun.
AJ getting another Omegamon clothes. Yep.
I mean, technically, I do have Alter B.
Mm.
It's the one I use for Cyber Sleuth, the black and gold.
Mm.
Thank you, Reiko. But man, do I have to get merciful mode for when we do try? Or maybe Alter S for just do I just get a spectrum? Do I just get a
The
spectrum?
Omegamon
The
spectrum.
Omega. Do I just get the Omegamon spectrum? Oh, look, that's a worry for another day. So we've one comic left before we get into Discord and memes and whatever you guys have
I forgot about
prepared for
Paradox.
us.
We've been talking so long, I forgot we had a whole other comic.
Any thoughts on this chapter of Recollection yourself?
I kind of wish he'd just get over it. Like, him loving Digimon had nothing to do with her getting sucked into a phone.
Yeah.
Oh, if I'd never...
You could never
You
have
could
prepared
never
for
predicted that she was going to get sucked into a phone by Diabomon. Like, that was had anything to do with your past.
No.
Like, you could have loved Digimon forever, and then she could have got hit by a bus. Like, you know,
I was gonna say get hit
Why
by
did
a
I-
train. That's
why
not
did I-
Locomon's fault.
that's
I don't think we have a.
like him going,
I don't think we
why
have.
did I commute to work every day?
Yeah, I don't think we have a truck coon Digimon. So I don't think we have a truck coon.
Mm.
Oh. Stop foreshadowing it. I mean,
Like, I just wish he'd stop going, oh, I'm such a Digimon nerd. And she's like, yeah, shut up, you are.
yeah. The
Get over
closest we
it.
have is Commandomon.
Hit by a Komon. Oh, I love it.
I mean, do you know what? To be fair, right? Hold on. As big and cuddly as Commandomon is, there has to be weight to support being that big.
Mm.
I
Well,
don't think.
it'd be like being trampled by a horse.
Like,
There's like 6 horses on one of those carriages.
I can't imagine getting, slammed into by a Commandomon is actually fun and fluffy.
I don't think you would get slammed so much as you'd end up under the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you would get the initial slap and then...
Oh no.
But things with legs tend to walk over you.
Yeah. It is amazing though, for we have trained Digimon,
Do we have...
but we don't have any
Do we ever get a visual of the legs moving without the hair around it?
No.
No?
Not that I remember.
I need to see it.
I imagine it's just like the Capos.
Yeah. Well, no, the Capos doesn't have that many legs, I don't think.
Same
it
idea.
Does. It does.
Still same idea.
They all kind of move like he's swimming, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same idea though.
He doesn't move the same way. He runs. Commandomon doesn't run. It's like he's on wheels. He glides. Sorry, it's getting late and I'm hyper. Let's move on to Paradox.
We don't have bullet train months.
Oh, did you see the Japan wrestlers wrestling on the bullet train?
Wait, that's just Reshamon and Appmon, isn't it? We do have that.
Is he a bullet train?
Reshamon is just a bullet train, isn't he?
I
Well,
No, he looks more like a steam train. He's got a steam thing on his head.
yeah, okay. My bad. It's just they were on the bullet train during that episode, so my brain just
Well,
went.
he took over it. didn't he?
Yeah. So that was
He's a high-speed train, so
yeah,
not quite a bullet train.
not quite.
but
No.
it can act as one.
Switching rail attack. Dub rail switch. Oh right, it has a French dub, doesn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, and track slam. Okay, yeah, fair enough. No, I guess okay, we don't have Bullet Train Mon yet. Okay.
Oh, he looks like Dreadnought.
Oh, he does. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like anything with that big metal jaw looks like a Dreadnought.
It looks like a Dreadnought. Yeah. All right.
Hydrate. Would you like to hydrate with water?
No.
No?
Yeah, I do agree. I think Mayu needs to get over this because it is back and forth every chapter now, and I kind of feel like it's kind of outrun its welcome.
Yeah.
So
If
like
it happens again, it's going to be really annoying, but it can't for you because this is going to be the last one.
well,
Right?
I was gonna say that. I was like this like chapter 4 has to be the one where he kind of finally gets over himself. But when this was coming out, didn't they tease there would be a chapter 5?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't they kind of wink and nod and going, oh, there could be a 5th part to all of this because there's 5 comics.
Yeah.
You know, one. So it's not impossible, but if we're running on the presumption that volume 4 is the last one as they, initially advertised, then yeah, I kind of hope we're not thinking back into this in a couple of months when this comes back around. Do we know when is volume 4 due out, by the way? I would hazard it's like May, right? Because it's like every 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
When did we last read this? November? So every 3 or 4 months. May? Oh, okay, cool. I just guessed. Cool. So February, yeah, March, April, May. So 3 months, that makes sense. So hopefully when May comes around.
Hopefully not that weekend I'm supposed to be away.
Same month as the Pilot Girl. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, God, the Pilot Girl. I'm looking forward to reading Debug next week because Yuki made a comment that they're hinting she's related to one of the other characters.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm really excited to see the context of that.
Yeah,
so we
because we thought
can
she'd
speculate.
be,
She looked like she was paired up, or at least like if she's not like Ryotaro's sister, she's definitely like his
bestie or
his
something. 'Cause
bestie
they're
or his-
even kind of in the same shade in that. Like, they're not in the same outfit, but they're...
No, yeah, but they're
They're-
very
the way
much
they're
drawn
shaded.
to a match.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it could just it could be Ryotaro, but I'm looking forward to seeing like the context to really get an idea of it. Also, this franchise needs to stop being shy about putting characters in goggles. It's getting weird. Like it's getting weird. So I'm happy to see some character in this element of the franchise have a pair of goggles on. Digimon goggles is your thing. Lean into it. I know it's probably difficult to come up with new designs. By the time you got to Takuya, you used up the square model, and I can imagine for Masaru it was like, ah, shit, what now? And Taikis are just very, I could buy those in a shop. But like, just stop. Just lean into it.
If glasses designers couldn't come up with 10 million designs for glasses, surely you can make up your own goggles
Yeah.
with spikes on them or something, you know? Can't picture Masaru with goggles on his head.
No, and that was one of the reasons when the biohybrid trio were being advertised. People thought Koki might end up with goggles too, because he's like the anti-Masaru. That would be a nice
Yeah.
little, oh, there is a goggle boy, but he's not, he's the
Yeah.
evil protagonist, so to speak. Speaking of, Secret Order EX10, please have biohybrid cards. Please, please, please.
That'd be fun.
It'll probably have Karada support, but biohybrids, please, and thank you. Isn't there concept art where Hero had goggles on? Yeah, and then he got turned into Ritsu for Digimon Dreamers. So that's where Hero's goggles went. Into Digimon Dreamers. When
Ritsu went into his empty house and plucked him out of his drawer.
Yeah.
Because they're in the same universe. They're in the same town.
Because Dreamers was also kind of the same way V-Tamer and Adventure both have a Taichi. Dreamers was going to have a Hero. But
changed their minds.
they changed their minds and he got turned into his own character. So he didn't look good with goggles. It was the hair.
Ritsu looks like... Oh god.
I think if Hero's hair didn't have, and I know it's an intentional look they went for, where they took the traditional shonen protagonist spiky hair and cut the spikes off. I know it's an intentional look they went for, but I feel like if they just left his hair, they didn't lop off his spikes, goggles wouldn't look so bad. I think it's just to do with the shape of Hero's hair, having those sliced edges on the top of them. That just makes goggles look weird. I'm losing my voice again. Oh no. So anyway.
Name Takato. Why couldn't I remember
Takato?
Am I right in thinking Ritsuo looks like him?
The sorta. Yeah, I see where you're getting
Just
at.
say Ritsuo.
Yeah.
Ritsu.
Ritsuo is a different character. For those who have never seen a Ritsu before,
Probably yeah.
Ritsu.
Well, I suppose he's a bit cooler than Takato. Why can't I talk today?
I don't know. Neither of us can. I tripped up over so many words today. But there he is wearing V-Tamer Taichi's cloak. Because I think these are same universe, because why not? Oh. Yeah.
Hero's hair there looks like when you like fold paper and cut shapes out of it.
Yeah, I thought honestly, I was hoping when I came in here that concept Ritsu would be here, but maybe I do need to go to Heroes profile for that. Thank you. I did not want to type out a Monokawa. So yeah, I think just because of the way his spikes have been sliced off, I think that's why goggles don't work for him. Like if his concept art is down here.
Zoom out the page a bit because you're missing ones on that side.
No.
No.
What the shit? Oh wait, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. So like it doesn't work, and again, I think it's because of the hair.
Yeah.
The hair is too. flowery. Is that the word is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah, yeah.
It also
I see what you
looks
mean.
like it's got like it's like bird's eyes and a beak popping out.
Yeah, those goggles don't work on his head.
No.
It looks like they're tying his hair up in a go-go. And like they're the go-go for a giant ponytail that sticks out.
Oh, yeah, I see where you're coming from on that. Yeah, I get I see
Giant hair tie. Sorry
Yeah.
for anyone who doesn't know what a go-go is.
Couldn't they just do the thing where Hero had goggles around his neck instead? They could have.
I could have.
But
Could have hung
Digimon
him off his belt or something.
but Digimon for some reason has been averse to putting its main heroes in goggles lately, and I don't like it.
Why is Pokemon putting his hands down his...
He's not. His
Thing.
arms are just short.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
They look like they're tucked into that, but he's running. So. Looks like he's doing that little side, you know, where you click your heels.
Yeah. But yeah, so this version of Hero got retooled into Ritsu, and we just kind of went from there. Yeah. Just got retooled into him. And yeah. Digivice, Vital Bracelet, Digital Monster. Nice.
Oh no, is that Taichi behind Hero? Go forward again. Oh.
Oh. I love this artwork. It's so dumb.
They're so silly.
Yeah, it's silly. That's the word I'm looking for. Not dumb.
Yeah.
It's just very
Dirty.
silly, and I love it. The same with this badge. Yeah, no, it's great. So,
Oh, that's a cool poster.
this one, yeah,
No.
I know the one you meant. I'll get to it now. Yeah, like, yeah, Masaru, Hero. I mean, I know, like, you know, Haru. They gave goggles, thankfully, but Hero, Shoto, Eiji, just like they're the three more recent protagonists, and just no goggles, no goggles for no reason. So I will be happy once this pilot girl finally shows up. You meant this one, didn't you? The one that looks like
Yeah.
What I actually there's Taichi and Agumon. So what I love about this poster is it's like a Sentai handoff. Since 2005, Super Sentai has been doing a little eye catch thing where the hero of the old show tags in the hero of the new show. And that's what I get from this. It's like Taichi and Agumon 2020's time is done. Hero and Gankoomon are here to kind of take the lead. So I love
Looks so ominous.
Oh, yeah,
Like he's gonna murder them.
Yeah, how dare you take my spotlight, you little bitch. But also the font here is very like horror movie as well.
Yeah.
So like they knew what they were doing with this one.
Goggles were a thing of the anime. Mameo had no goggles. But they're not, because
No, and I get that. But Digimon World 1 was never treated like the next, like the continuation. And Seekers and Liberator have both been treated and given the promotional elements that they are carrying on from Ghost Game. Like you would go from, in modern Digimon, you would go Adventure 2020 into Ghost Game, into Seekers, into Liberator. Shoto and Eiji were the heroes that picked up after Hero.
yeah.
Now, obviously, they're not anime, which is why they're not in any of the new celebrational material.
There's no
But
anime.
the promotion that they've put behind them, the marketing that went behind them, they are at least intended on some level to be the next adventures. Adventures as in a not Digimon adventure, but just adventures in general. They gave Manga Taichi goggles because he was going to fly on Zero a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. But they also in the V-Tamer manga where he meets Daisuke learned why he has goggles as well. And half of Cross Wars was again, and I cannot believe this wasn't intended, had Daisuke yelling at Tagiru about the importance of goggles. And considering it's meant to be that Daisuke that meets the V-Tamer Taichi,
Yeah.
it's that conversation carrying on down the legacy from Taichi to Daisuke to Tagiru. There's not. Don't be so pedantic.
You mean half of his time there?
Yeah.
More so than half of the film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of his time there. Like that episode is like, you know what these goggles mean? That's why you like okay, don't be pedantic about it. If you know what I mean, don't be pedantic. But
Chat are gonna pick on you.
I know, bitches.
To bully the streamer sometimes.
Doesn't mean I have to put up with it. I see goggles the same as Omegamon, something they try to shove into every product because it sells, regardless on if it fits the character or not. I just think it's one of those things that it's what makes Digimon Digimon. Like it's because it's rough going from Taichi, Daisuke, Takato, Takuya, and then Masaru. They went, no, we don't want to give him goggles because we want to break that tradition. Like they actively went out of their way to break it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that a more grown-up character wouldn't wear goggles as a fashion accessory too. And also someone like Masaru would get in a lot of fights and they just keep getting broken.
You know what? I wouldn't have actually minded that if they were an accessory in episode 1, but the fight with Cockatriemon broke them and he just never bothers to replace them.
Yeah.
I actually, that would be funnier. Considering you're wearing an Omegamon jacket, it doesn't surprise me you're pro goggles. I mean, they are on my head for fuck's like I have goggles on my head for crying out loud. Like it's one of those.
You have multiple sets of goggles in real life.
I do have multiple sets of goggles in real life. Like it's just one of those things that made Digimon. Like it's like taking away Ash's hat. Right? No, I'm sorry, but it is. It's
I feel like if there was a different character instead of Ash in all the Pokemon shows, they still would have had a hat.
Yeah.
Like if there was a new protagonist each time.
And when they finally did get rid of Ash and they brought in 2 new characters, one character had the emblem that was on his hat.
Yeah.
And the other character wore a fucking hat. You know, so I'm sorry, it's like having Ash not wear a hat for a season. And then they immediately went back to it in Cross Wars.
Yeah.
You know, he has like 3 pairs of goggles. He gets a new pair of goggles every arc.
Yeah.
And then Tagiru had a set, much like Daisuke had a set, because Daisuke and Tagiru were trying to imitate Taichi and Taiki, and then inherited the previous leader's goggles. And then Haru had a pair. And then Hiro just said no.
Yeah. Hokuto probably stole them.
Hokuto probably stole them. Actually, that would have been funny if we cut to Hokuto and Hokuto's wearing goggles.
Yeah.
And just like you were saying with Masaru, like just like one of the lenses are broken and the strap is frayed.
Or like even if they were hanging off his ridiculously sized bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, replace Ash's hat and entire outfit for one of his cross-dressing outfits, and I would be perfectly fine. Oh, that wouldn't have flown.
James is the only one who can cross-dress in that show.
Yeah, James is the only one allowed cross-dress on a regular basis in that show. Anyway, I feel like we've gotten very off track here.
We have, and it's like, no, it's only like 2 in the morning.
That's fine. It feels later.
Because we've been going for 4 hours.
Oh, fun. All right.
That's why it feels like it should be 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
But we started earlier.
Okay. Well, look, let's get into Paradox then. And they even cut back his cross-dressing because of complaints. Of course they did. Because God forbid, people just wear clothes. God forbid. Oh, okay. Okay.
We'll have that debate another time.
Yeah. Also, why is Eiji in this chapter?
Yeah.
Digimon Paradox. Amidst the booming thunder. The Metropolitan Police Department.
Okay.
Are we sure? Are we sure that's not Eiji? Our reputation as the police force is certainly on the upswing. Thanks to your foresight, or whatever you call it, we've stopped the majority of crimes before they even occur.
This is the Minority Report for Police Department.
Political developments, natural disasters, even celebrity deaths end up happening exactly when you say they will. I'm starting to think that story you told us about being a messiah from the future wasn't bogus after all. Indeed. Everything I do is in the name of an ideal peace. We still have no idea who this man is or where he even came from. But with his powers, it's only a matter of time before Japan's police force becomes the most powerful organization in the world. Superintendent? Huh? I'd like to borrow your soldiers for a short while. Why? Oh yeah, so this is post. Oh, she's still holding her boob. Why didn't you tell me? It was more convenient that way. If I'd known... Oh, sorry.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, no. If you'd known I was an AI, would you still have saved me? Bolt. How strange. I am able to cease the functioning of my heart. But I can't seem to get these to stop. Aw, she cry.
She does cry, but it's weird that she's holding her boob, going, I can't get these to stop.
Also, I'm sorry, it doesn't look like tears on her hand.
No, I saw that first, and then I saw they were tears.
Oh.
As long as you're not an AI that draws, then sure.
What if Eve took up art?
Oh no. She's not allowed.
The original source for this body must have been someone who was prone to tears. Miss Eve. I can't stand the rain after all. Beat Digimon Paradox, number 3. Branches. Beaten down by the pouring rain. Crap! I am called Eve. What the heck am I doing? This outfit looks strange on me, doesn't it? An AI. Where are you going? Huh? Wanya? Are your wounds all better now? Yep. Eve healed them for me. I see. I see. This will probably be the last time that I ever set foot in this room. Hey, Wanya? Oh, she's having memories. Hey, Wanya! You already ate your own, didn't you? I forgot. You ate way too much! Silence. Freeze! Oh, shit! Oh, God! One girl, 5 guys. I've seen that meme before. 5 guys, burgers and fries. We've secured the target. Her possessions have also been confirmed. Goldfish! How terrible. Could have done this. By morning, Eve still hadn't come back. Oh, where could she have gone?
Oh, he's so sad.
Elecmon? Yeah. Who knows? Come on, it's time for school. Huh? Oh, right. the sellotaped up fishbowl.
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
Without her around, I won't have to worry about Wanya getting killed. That's good enough, isn't it? The Meteorological Agency has announced that the rainy season will come to an end this afternoon. Finally! I'm getting sick of all the rain. That's the sister.
Yeah.
Reiji, look! I can see the bright blue sky. When the rain ends, that means summer's here, right? Yeah, I guess. Eve wanted to see it too. I want to know what the sky looks like after the rain stops. You should probably forget about Eve. You know, one thing I really do like about Elecmon in this? He feels fuzzy.
Yeah. He's very cat-like.
Yeah, like they
Yeah.
very much made him an animal.
Yeah. Normally, Elecmon looks like he's a lizard.
Yeah.
I don't recall him having tails.
He does, though.
Yeah, but I just don't.
You saw him on Wednesday having tails.
I know, but they never. I know. When I picture him, tails don't come to mind.
Okay. It was her own choice to leave. Besides, she was only an AI. She wasn't even human. Yeah, I know. Huh? You knew? So, Reiji, what did you save me for? You never turn your back on people who need help. You're a good person. So, if Eve needs our help, then I want to save her. Just like how you saved me, Reiji. And he's evolving as we do this.
Yeah.
Back then, Digimon are weapons, you see. That she shouldn't make such a rash judgment. That Wanya was definitely a living being. They're weapons and nothing more than data. And anyone who could say such a thing deserved to get clobbered. Clench. I won it because I'm cute, he says. But now, I want to clobber myself. You're right, Wanya. Let's go save Eve. He just thought she left, right? He doesn't
know she was taken.
But I guess the broken fishbowl has been gnawing at him?
I guess.
Right. Hold it right there. It's been some time. 4. Metropolitan Police Department. Special detention. So you were behind this. Then. Does that mean 3? Magus is here with you? 3 suspected my plans. So he self-destructed, along with his time machine. He was much more wise than you. So this is just Haru Yujin 2.0. Honestly, Reiji, if you're like that, then why did you save Elecmon? Sounds like you're a hypocrite. Zenith. This is the Liberator prequel. Oh no! Where was I? Oh yeah. 3 suspected my plans. So he self-destructed, along with his time machine. He was much more wise than you, 4.
Keep reading that as
Just-
Eve, but like Ivy.
Yeah, I think that's what they were going for.
Mm.
3 months ago, when I first made contact with you, if I had been fully able to steal your time machine from you, whoosh, boom, my plans would have progressed much more quickly. Memories. But because the Digimon I had been using for recon was beaten so badly, it took much more time than expected for me to track down your address. This fragmented time machine, together with this part that I stole, can be combined to make a complete time machine once again. Now, carrying out my plan will be a simple affair. This is a fake. Oh, a fake. Is it with that boy? He has nothing to do with... I'm finished. Dispose of her. Sir, but... There's no need to hesitate. That thing isn't human. The police's special forces? Miss Eve showed no intention to resist. That's her Gankoomon. And you just stood by and watched this happen? I was ordered to hide my presence in emergencies. You just went along with that? As a weapon, it is my duty to faithfully follow any orders. Forget orders! What you should have been following is your own heart. I'm afraid I don't. Then allow me to enlighten you. You aren't a weapon either. I know you can feel it. You must have felt it when Eve was taken away.
Oof. I see police brutality is still a thing 300 years from now.
Ow.
Oof.
The urge to save her. That's your heart. Oh, they went through the screen. Okay. Reiji Shinen no Me. How are you able to disturb our thought processes so greatly? You dummy. I told you from the start. You future folk are plenty disturbed as it is. We're gonna save Eve. Huh? Lend us your strength, Kawagamon. Kawagamon, not Okua. Okay. Miss Eve's current address is shared with me through our link. Let's hurry. Reiji, look at this. Oh. Is that Eve's time machine? She left it in my care right before she was taken away. It's probably what the people who kidnapped Eve are truly after. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Uh-oh. Look out! Kaboom, boom. Oh, he's dying. No, come on! Hey, are you all right? Ah. Now that you've laid yourselves out for me. You're...
Ooh.
Oh, he's in color now. Ooh, that's a nice panel. I can settle this without wasting any time. I can sense Dividramon's presence coming from that Megadramon.
Oh, the little thread. I thought that was its body, and I was like, is that like a mini Andromon? No, that's Andromon's shoulder, right?
Yeah. That's a Mamemon.
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's
got Wolverine claws.
Oh no, not Mamemon. No, wait, Metal Mamemon. Pretty sure. Yeah.
I thought that was its body with like two things coming out of its chest.
Oh. right. His name is Reiji. That's just Eiji with an R. Are you the one behind all this? Give Eve back to us. Calm yourself, human. There's no need for us to be at odds. What? In other words, even if I justified myself, you would never understand. Ooh. Huh? So in place of my words, allow me to show you the future. A device that allowed for physical matter to be digitized. That divergence was where it all began. I've done it! The time machine. That invention, as its name implies, completely altered the history of humanity. Wait, huh? What's going on? Do not panic. Information is being streamed directly into your brain. From then on, humanity continued to change the past, out of nothing more than its own self-interests. Each time it did, the world would distort and split off into branches. Conflicts, devoid of justice, were endlessly repeated. Ultimately, the majority of branches led to humanity's destruction. Only a single feeble branch remained. It was a world where rain soaked with nuclear pollution falls endlessly, where humanity had been reduced to 0.1% of its original population, and where all but 7 countries had been annihilated. The time machine was too much for humankind to handle. Honestly, it would be.
It would be.
And so humanity came to a decision. Like, we all think time travel would be great, and in the future, like, you know, the possibility of it happening, you know, it's something we look at with great, imagine being able to go back and, you know, change World War II, and
But then there's people who would go back and change it from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the space racist in Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah.
He wanted to go back to the Rosa Parks thing and stop that from happening because apparently in his future...
There's a prison named after her, so that means she bad.
Yeah, his people were in that prison or something, so...
Look, that episode is its own kettle of fish.
Yeah, but that's the kind of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It just takes one idiot to go back and start inciting things.
Oh, yeah. Imagine Nation X with time travel.
Yeah.
With just half a second of thought, you realize that time travel is a terrible idea. And the more you think about it, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's going to go back to try and invent the thing that made millions as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it would just be utter chaos. Nobody should have a time machine.
No. Anyway. Ooh! And I thought we only got political on the paid show.
Mm-hmm.
Only a single feeble branch remained. Oh, yeah, I read this, sorry.
Yeah.
The time machine was too much for mankind to handle. And so, humanity came to a decision. We, the world government, declare that all remaining time machines, Project Knowledge Apple, shall be entrusted to AI from now on.
Sounds like a name that was came up with by AI.
Yeah. The development of this AI shall be achieved through the concentrated technological and informational energies of the world's remaining nations. And thus, 7 distinct AIs were born, 1 for each country, and each of them was equipped with a time machine. These AIs were tasked with making decisions regarding the past and future in humanity's place. The AIs had limiters installed on their thought processes, on the 4, so that they would be unable to make choices that were disadvantageous to humanity. This is what Eve is. Therefore, the AIs, began to curtail the paradoxes of the past to a certain extent, thus extending humanity's remaining time before extinction, little by little. However, in the additional time it was granted, humankind gave birth to a new threat. Because don't we always? Computerized weapons known as digital monsters. Nice Metal Greymon art, though. They were immensely powerful war machines that could be transported anywhere instantaneously. They became a viable alternative to nuclear weaponry. You mean Wanya can pop in a portable pal? Wait, you mean Wanya can pop in a portable pal? Pop in like a portable pal? Portable! The countries chose to entrust these weapons to the AIs as well. And those same AIs began to carry out bloodless conflicts in humanity's stead. Of course. Having ceased thinking about their fate, humankind continued to fight amongst itself, despite the impending annihilation of the entire species. What do you make of such humans? In my eyes, of the 7 AIs, I was the only one, humans are foolish creatures, to fully awaken.
Look.
Humanity has no future to speak of. I began to search for a branch in which humanity avoided extinction, in the truest sense. However, my limiter barred me from a great number of choices. Even so, I assessed things from countless different angles, until eventually, I finally came to a single conclusion. And once I understood it, I overcame the limiter that had been holding me back as an AI.
Ooh.
Then I found it. Aiming for that single branch, I began walking on my own 2 feet. Who is responsible for this? Sending a Digi-Egg 300 years into the past. Gong. The only thing we know for sure is that it wasn't any of us. Our limiters wouldn't allow it. Gong. Regardless, this paradox could be disastrous. At this rate, the future will disappear entirely. Thanks, Tyrannomon. We were so transfixed by this impending annihilation paradox. Prepare a body for me. Then, I was the only one who could see another branch. Everything will be all right. There will be no paradox. For I shall set things right with my own hands. Deceiving the others was no trouble for me now that I had overcome my limiter. From there, under the pretense of going to retrieve the Digi-Egg that was sent back in time, I traveled to the distant past of 300 years ago, with 4 other Digi-Eggs in tow. 4? For the paradox that I am trying to achieve, I shall combine the 5 Digimon, including the one I sent here in advance. Can you see it? Metal Greymon, Andromon, Megadramon, Metal Tyrannomon, that Metal Mamemon. Thus creating a Digimon whose power far exceeds any of this era's conventional weaponry. And with its fearsome power at my command, I shall achieve the position of humanity's solitary ruler.
He's Nation X.
Yeah. Yeah. Zen is Nation X. Hello, Mugen Draymon. Under my rule, I shall create a world in which humanity can no longer go astray. That this is the only timeline in which humankind is ensured its longest possible existence. That is the paradox I aim for. Unfortunately, I made two miscalculations. First, when I arrived in this time period, my time machine was immediately destroyed. The more distant of a time period one travels to, the possible volume of data that can be transferred disproportionately shrinks. Oh, there's a nice little graph to help us out. This places even more strain on the time machine. This era was too far back in the past. And my other error was that the Digi-Egg I sent ahead of me missed its intended transfer coordinates and was ultimately picked up by you. The necessary pieces have all been gathered here now. Your Digimon, the frozen data of Wanyamon, preserved inside of Metal Greymon, and the time machine. You saw that future for yourself, didn't you? I want you to help me to protect humanity. You know, I may not be as smart as you are. In fact, I'm a pretty lousy student. But still, in a test of morals, I'm sure I'd wipe the floor with you. Ugh. Humans are indeed foolish creatures. In this situation, there isn't even a shred of hope for your victory. Reiji, promise me something. Huh? Promise me that you will rescue Miss Eve. This is my own will. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Ugh, Kuwagamon's data. It's merging with my body. Such pointless struggling. Metal Tyrannomon!
Nice.
That Digivolution was also something I had planned from the start. But even so, regardless of its Digivolution, there's no way it can succeed in a 3-on-1 battle. Kaboom!
Looks like it's blowing a big bubble at him.
It does. Sorry, I like doing sound effects.
They're good sound effects.
Howdy. Yeesh. It looks like morals isn't your only weak subject. I could probably score better than you on a math test, too. This fight ain't 3-on-1. It's 3-on-3. Messing around with other people's time periods. You're gonna secure humanity's future? Get real. We're going to save Eve. You can take your paradox and shove it. They're on their way to save her and mowing down anyone who gets in their way. Digimon Paradox. To be continued.
Nice. It's good. It's very good.
It's so good, it went up 2 after I clicked that. Did anyone catch that? That was on 560. And then I hit the button and it went up to 562. That's how good this one is.
It knows. Oh, it knows there's 2 of us reading it.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
See, you could score better than Zen on a math test too.
Yuki said something looked like a penis shape.
Oh no.
But I didn't catch it. What looked like a penis shape? I'm not sure when that message came in.
This?
That, yeah.
Swallow it. Who would win? Andromon or a teen with a bat? Yeah, Masaru would be proud.
In the panel when he was talking to Reiji. Walking down, okay.
Ooh, big yawn. Nope. I'm not seeing any phalluses. Oh, it's his baseball bat.
That?
Has to be that.
I don't think so. I think I saw something a bit further up. Or I mean, further back. You're going.
I'm going back. Do you mean
Yeah,
forward?
you're going back. I mean forward.
Below that. Oh. Also the baseball bat.
Oh. That's not what I saw.
Okay, what did you see then? Further again?
I think so. You were clicking fast, so I'm not sure what I saw. Again?
These are just charts.
No. Well, that does look like two butts and some patterned leggings.
You sure?
Yeah, maybe it just blended together.
Oh, okay.
Silhouette. Okay.
Oh, what? The crease in his fucking jacket?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't care anymore. Let's talk about the actual comic and not your dirty minds, chat.
I can't see what I saw a minute ago, so it must have just been a blending of two pages.
So, what do we think?
This was very good. Eve kind of just gave up, but
In all the time that Reiji's fighting Zen, is that police officer just shooting her to death?
the implication,
Right? Like
Yeah.
he says we're gonna save Eve, but
She might already be dead. Although can you shoot an AI to death?
I mean, if you destroy the brain or the black box or whatever the fucking android has, sure.
Mm. But yeah, I enjoyed this. I liked that Loogamon.
Yeah.
Kind of got his own mind
Yeah.
in there, and then he was like, "Wait, how did you do that? How did you make me think for myself?"
Yeah. Yeah, no, Wanyamon been like, how are you able to disrupt our thought processes?
Mm.
It was a really kind of cool moment. I think what Paradox does really well is like the various anime talk a lot about like the bonds between humans and Digimon.
Mm.
I think Paradox does a very good job of like showing that in real time.
Mm.
So I do often enjoy Paradox. You know, aside from like the kick-ass art, I do enjoy like the very personal elements of it.
Mm. I'm wondering about the body, right? And she said, "Oh, maybe this." It was like she said someone else used to own the body she's in.
Yeah.
And they were predisposed to being a crybaby.
Yeah. Yeah.
So does his body come from someone else too?
I imagine there's probably some sort of like the spoilers for Nier Automata, I guess. Maybe.
That game is kind of old now.
Yeah,
In-game
but
terms.
the androids are based on like, you know, people.
Mm.
I'm sure, like, and that's a thing. Like, Terminator does that.
Mm.
That's how they were able to explain why the Terminator has like a German accent, even though he's made by an American company, because he was based on a general, like he was based on a German Americans, like general who served in the army. No, well, he told her to dispose of it.
Told them to dispose of her.
Yeah. So
or it. Yeah.
in that context, that usually means kill.
Yeah.
Dispose of is a
I guess it depends on that police officer who he told to do it, whether he'll do it or not.
yeah.
Whether he'll be able looking at her being a human.
Or how literally he takes the it's not even human bit.
Because if she starts talking and or crying, also if she's crying and is really pretty, that and officer is man, she's gonna get pretty easily.
Yeah, valid.
But yeah, when he said like dispose of her, I got a kind of a shooting range kind of vibe.
Yeah, like, two between the eyes.
Yeah, take her out behind the sheds.
Yeah.
Ooh. Loud.
That's the sound effects in Alana.
Yes. What were the?
I do. Sorry, go on.
There was a noise when the AIs were talking, and it was like gong, gong.
Oh, like
Is that their thoughts bouncing through the pipes?
I imagine it to be more like the cloister bell. Like if you take in like I realize I've just said a term there. So for those who aren't familiar with Doctor Who, the TARDISes have a thing called the cloister bell, which sounds when a temporal paradox or something that happens that shouldn't be able to happens. It's meant to signal like the end of the world because this is such a paradox on such a grand scale.
Yeah.
I imagine the gongs are basically that. It's like it's an alarm system, like gong.
Yeah. Something
Gong.
bad is happening.
Yeah, it's also very religious. Iconography as well, especially with like Eve and Zen being the first one. I'm actually shocked Zen's name isn't Adam. Because he is apple number 1.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that his name isn't Adam.
You've been making all your sound effects with the stuff around you.
I know, right? I should have been an ASMR streamer. Yeah, if you were a special forces officer, had a girl captured and were told to kill her without being given any reason to, would you go and kill her? Just following orders. It happens more often than we would like to believe.
Someone who was a messiah from the future.
Oh, right, yeah.
Also, I know the higher up people are like, oh, maybe that's true.
The superintendent being like, we're about to become the most powerful fucking police nation in the world. And just going full villain immediately.
Yeah.
Like, try not to prove Zen right from the get-go. Like, all you're doing there is proving that Zen is right to try and wipe us out.
Yeah, like, the AI were in the process of saving us. And to repay that, we created more weapons. Like,
right, yeah. Also that, can we just touch on that? Humanity creates the time machine. Screws itself over unbelievably thanks to the power of time travel. Decides, we're down to like 0.1% of the population. And then... So we're going to give the AI the time machine so they know not to fuck us over. Let's make Digimon have war instead.
Yeah.
Oh shit, better give the AI the Digimon. Oh no, the AI have gone to war.
It's like there's only 7 countries left out of... How many countries are there? 300 plus?
Yeah.
And instead of banding together to survive, humanity is still fighting over its borders or something.
Yeah, it's a very bleak. We will never change as a species. And you know what? Given current events, in which certain nations are going backwards,
yeah,
I hate to say it's probably true, but it's probably true. Well, zenith equals perfection equals the perfect man, which is Adam. I read it that as Zenith speaking matter-of-factly that Zen was leading them into that, which is suspicious and strange rather than him going absolute power.
I don't know, the look on his face.
It was kind of
yeah.
it was the fact that like they purposefully hid him in shadow.
Yeah.
They did that anime thing where like they're hiding him in shadow as he's saying it,
Yeah.
and he's
actually
it's
saying
an
the quiet
inner
part
monologue.
quiet.
Yeah, he's saying the quiet part quiet. That's
And I felt like Zen could hear him.
oh yeah.
Also.
Or Zen is just like yeah, okay.
Typical.
Yeah. Like your body language betrays you kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know what? Maybe I just don't have faith in people. Maybe again, recent, maybe current year shit has had me going. Yeah, you know what? No,
Like
I see the police chief going ultimate power immediately because it just doesn't shock me at this point.
Yeah.
It just does not. It would not shock me at this point. I read that as suspicion, and that's fair. I mean, it's good to have different readings on it. Like, it's good to have different interpretations, and that it can be kind of discussed. And will it ever be broached on if we've only one of these chapters left? Probably not. But
something might happen with that guy that proves otherwise.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Eve seems to have just given up.
Yeah.
I know she's hidden her time machine, so he can't have it.
Well, I mean, he has it now.
But she hid it originally,
Yeah.
so he couldn't have it, well, immediately.
So do we think maybe she has another plan of her own?
Yeah, like she did that preemptively, so she knew something was up.
Yeah. It's almost like getting captured was part of the plan.
Maybe, but she was very shocked as well when they all came in.
You got to play the role, right?
True. But she is giving the vibe of someone just giving up because, like in anime, the person she likes doesn't like her because of
yeah.
this thing being her, being an AI.
And I do like that Wanyamon kind of went, also an AI.
You're a fucking hypocrite.
You saved me. Why are you? Yeah.
Oh, on my jumper. Yeah. It's just like, why save me and not her?
Yeah.
But then,
because the power of horny doesn't work on a fucking...
Yeah. He's upset that she left. Because, I like her.
Yeah. Like, he's clearly struggling with that. Like, if she didn't leave, would he have kicked her out in a you're not real kind of sense?
No, I think they would have sat down and talked about it. Or she would have pointed out that he was a hypocrite, just like
Wanya.
Wanya did. So, yeah, I don't know. He's very accepting. Like, I mean, he just got this cat that definitely wasn't a cat and was like, yep, this is mine now.
Yeah.
I'm taking care of it. And then she came into his life and then he was just jumping through computers and he's just fine with all of that.
Yeah.
Her limiter is removed.
Which I think it is. I think she surpassed it as well. So that's where I think a lot of this is. I don't know if we learned that already, that she surpassed her limiter.
I don't think so.
I have to go back and read chapter 2 again.
We didn't even know what it was then.
Yeah.
I feel like she might have the fact that she hasn't just gone, no, screw you, and killed Wanyamon. Because that was the mission, to go back and get the Digi-Egg or whatever.
Yeah.
So she might have surpassed it that way without realizing.
Yeah, also because if Zen has manipulated the AIs into letting him go back to pick up Wanya, why was she allowed to go back and find Wanya?
Yeah.
Like, have the AIs in the future gone, oh shit, a new branch has opened because of this? send back another Terminator.
Yeah.
Like, is that what we're doing here? We're just sending back Terminators to fix other Terminators' fuck-ups.
Something really bad has happened as a result of him coming back.
Yeah.
I think they say something, she says something like that about something similar to him, like humanity's, you know, on the path of extinction
Yeah.
because of this thing. But I'd have to go back and read it again. Oh, getting tired now. We're nearly up to 5 hours.
Damn. So out of what we've watched today, like, which one do you think is best?
That's difficult. Because the Royal Knights one is just ridiculous.
Oh, it's just chaos.
Yeah. So that's the same as like when you're trying to rank a filler episode. It's like it's a 5, but for a different reason. Like the Seekers one just made me want the rest of Seekers to be a manga. I don't even know if I actually enjoyed it fully. I enjoyed Loogamon 100%. But I feel like it's made me hate the rest of Seekers even more because it's not a manga.
Right.
Because it would have been so much better.
So, yeah, I feel like every time we read, like, even the Crossroads Witch thing, I think you said something very similar. And it always feels like every time we do something related to Seekers, it actively makes you hate Seekers as a novel more.
Yeah.
Like, it actively makes you hate that story more.
Yeah. Because there was so much better they could have done with it.
At least we can see a manga.
Yeah, and like they were trying to be so descriptive in it. Like when they were describing Oryu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanyamon, yeah.
Yeah, when they were trying to describe him and whoever fighting up in the sky or whatever.
Yeah.
And we were just so bored because they were like describing their swords and their this and their that. And we're like, well, you just get on with the fight. Whereas if there's just a picture of both of them, there you go, we see it.
Yeah.
Eiji can be like, wow, he's got a cool sword, and done. And he doesn't need to describe it, you know?
Yeah.
Takes a lot of the crap out of it. So yeah, I don't know if I like Seekers as a manga, because I don't know. It annoys me the rest of it isn't. Rekollection is fun. Like, I don't have the nostalgia. But I get all the things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have it as a thing from my childhood, but I've been watching it long enough now that it, like, I still see all the things and go, ah, it's that thing, that thing, and I recognize them because, you know, they're like, you're Mayu, you have everything.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel, those Seekers didn't have the best script.
That's the problem. They botched all of it.
Yeah. Or it was too long-winded. Like, was it?
Like every book, every novel has to describe the things in front of them.
Of course.
That's how you get immersed in the world, but they did it really badly. And that's another thing about getting machines to translate your stuff rather than people. It just felt so clunky all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But no, Rekollection is a lot of fun. Especially like when Examon was falling and then he caught him and he was a little action figure. I love that whole side of it.
Yeah.
Toys. And her getting sucked into the phone and not being able to get back out is going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
As we know from the start she's missing for a whole year. So will she be found again? Will she eventually get out of it when, you know, like when they kill something in a movie and all the effects of it's like magic or whatever stop and people turn back? Or
yeah,
like the Sanderson sisters were killed so Binks could finally die.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know if she's coming back or if she's just
Is she stuck in
just on the internet now.
on the internet? Yeah.
Oh shit, does she die now when YouTube shuts down its servers? Oh, is that how we... Oh god.
She can move over to Twitch or Kick or whatever.
You're not allowed to say Kick.
Oh.
The internet gets annoyed at you.
Oh. I mean, if everything else shuts down, we're all gonna flock to it. Let's be fair.
Yeah. I don't care where you stream. I don't think I don't believe a platform determines its user base. It's just unfortunate that the user base it is just unfortunate that a lot of the user base is the way it is.
Yeah. Criminals.
Yeah.
Kick is full of criminals.
Yeah. Like we know lots of good people who are on Kick and they foster good communities and good times and banter.
Yeah.
But unfortunately the platform has the stigma because of how it was built.
And like it
but
does,
as you say, when you like
it was built from the perspective of giving the streamers more, you know, more control over things, more income, more everything. But by not censoring certain things, it's ruined itself. If I could go into my digital body, I would be very happy with that.
Yeah. I mean, I have a choice when it comes to that.
Yeah. Oh, would you be able to change your avatar once you're in there?
It's a henshin sequence.
I mean, she does, because when she pops up on the phone, she's wearing her costume and then she takes it off. So she's able to change her outfit at least. No have to worry about housing, keeping a job, or anything like that. Just stream games or whatever you want. Yeah. Where does your revenue go, though? Would you still have to buy things from Booth, or could you just imagine them on yourself?
Is that AI theft?
Maybe.
Just imagining your own outfits, is that what AI would pull from then? And you're just then stealing from other creators? There's a whole slippery slope of morality here to think about.
Because if you are a digital being, technically you can go into Booth like it's a shopping center, but do you have to pay? That's the real question. So yeah, not worrying about your house, your job. Speak with whoever you want through the internet or outright. Oh, I would haunt so many people. Just put on a big scary face and pop up on their phone every now and again. But only enough that other people think they're crazy. And I, never do it when they're with people.
You gaslight them just enough. Yeah, okay.
I shouldn't be allowed power. Ever. I would torture people.
See, at least Meg admits she's corrupt.
Corrupt in a kind of cute way, though, you know.
That's what you call, is it?
I just haunt some people. I'm not looking to take down governments or anything.
What did you think of Knuckles this time?
Knuckles. That was interesting because we learned about Hawkmon in the last one, right?
Yeah.
He was telling him about his student.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to start reading these again before going back. Meg virus. Probably create assets very easily and make the most immersive VTubing experience that ever viewer has ever seen. Yeah, it'd be like, you know when Kason has like that full body thing?
Oh yeah.
And like it's so expensive, but she can just do that. People wonder what what stuff she's using.
Even more immersive than Celica or Cecilia.
Rise to the top of the VTubing charts and spread the good word of Digimon. And maybe in that universe, Bandai would start giving it money because it's getting attention.
No, they try and hit it with a cease and desist and just not know how. I just wouldn't know how to.
But she'd hack
process.
into everything then because she's technically a Digimon too.
Yeah. No, Bandai would hit her with a cease and desist. Come on
Imagine
now.
being Bandai and finding out that your Digimon are real.
Bloody hell. But sorry, you were saying
What
about
was I
Knuckles.
saying? Knuckles. Yeah. Like, I can see even why, even without the Wanyamon envy, that I can see why a Digimon might look at Gankoomon helping the humans as like a betrayal, like if the humans intruded. But
Right.
it's different because it's different to like say Karada because they got into the digital world and then he started firing.
Yeah. So anyway, I started to blast him.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking Nannymon Danny DeVito. That's
Oh
actually
my god! Yes, yes. Someone brought that into Someone had to have heard me, right? But yeah, like I can see why a Digimon would think siding with the humans is a betrayal to the digital world,
Yeah.
even if they're trying to help. But then it being enhanced, I guess, by like if he was thinking that to begin with, and then Leviathan was like, "Oh, an emotion. I'm going to, make that worse."
Yeah.
But I could see it being rooted there already, especially when it's your teacher, someone you're close with, like that, who's like trying to teach you certain morals and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it looks like they're going against some stuff. You know what I mean? Respond to me.
I'm agreeing with you.
You're not talking to me though. Banning Virus Megmon would be difficult, yes.
Bandai just lets people do whatever they want as long as they don't go too far.
Yeah, Bandai is not Nintendo.
No, Nintendo actually cares. Not that I'm defending the corporations, but it's the difference between your company being run out of Japan and your company being run out of America. Like, I don't think it would ever happen, but Japanese law, if you don't protect your copyright, you could lose it. Like, for something as mundane as a fan game. Well,
Yeah.
you didn't step up and protect your copyright here. Legally, we can take your claim away.
Yeah.
So, and when you have 30-year-old franchises, yeah, you're going to get a bit trigger happy. I say that, Digimon being 25 years old. Oh my god. Digimon is nearly 30 years old.
No, it's not that far.
Oh my god.
25 is
Why did I do that to myself?
Stop.
Why did I do that to myself? Anyway, look, Nintendo is completely overzealous, and while they may find their reasoning sound, I do think they need to maybe lay off the big red sue this person button.
Stop trying to be Disney.
Yes. Unfortunately, I think they looked at Disney's notes and went, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, just stop trying to be Disney.
Disney needs to chill as well.
Anyway, all I'm saying is I get the mentality behind it. Don't necessarily agree with it. But I understand why there is trigger happy as they are. Not great though. I'm not advocating for it, but I understand. Anyway.
The same thing as why YouTube will tell you your content is in other people's videos.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
In case you're like, because it could be in a bad.
It's around 28 years old. Yeah, I was thinking more of the anime when I said 25, but you're right. It is 28 because that's why Ryotaro in Liberator is 28 years old, or because he's a walking reference to the fucking original brick. Anyway.
Yeah, the first part of Knuckles was very text heavy. I liked learning about the dad, and then him getting corrupted as well.
Yeah.
Interesting to see if he's actually alive.
Yeah, because we never, Haruka asks if the dad is alive, but then Wanyamon shows up, basically. Like, we're not going to get an answer on that until May at this stage, so...
Yeah, like
I hope he
because
is,
he looked
but...
like he was. I know he was like shadowed over to show that he was like bad or whatever.
Oh yeah, there's just like blood on his face. I know.
But I was wondering then, was he kind of breaking up like he was Data? Was that him kind of dying?
He got isekai to another world and then became Hokuto, which is why Hokuto wanted to go to the digital world.
Yeah, I'm curious.
What is it with Digimon?
How did he end up sending Gankoomon back if he was like, or to mind his son?
What is it with Digimon and scientist fathers that leave their kids all alone?
Hmm.
Like,
Is the moral to stop sending men to the digital world? They get too attached.
they just get to live out their midlife crises. I don't have to worry about bills or my kids.
Yeah.
Oh, freedom! Get away from the ball and chain. Anyway. Yeah, like I liked Knuckle. Seekers was kind of fun. It was really he went to get Digimilk. Seekers was really fun. It was nice to kind of see, like, I know you've talked about it, but I enjoyed just how much gremlin chihuahua energy Loogamon had.
I looked up what that dog is.
It was nice to see Leon and Satsuki in manga form, and they did a great job of also just making Satsuki this abrasive, loudmouth, like, tyrant of a woman. They stuck to her original introduction text pretty darn well, as it happens.
It's a Pomeranian.
Oh, right. Yes, he's totally, he's like a wolf Pomeranian.
Yeah.
That's great.
Those little yappy bastard.
Yeah. Loogamon beating up the Deltamon and the Dark Tyrannomon by himself.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Some good comedy bits, like with Eiji just getting brainwashed. Orochimon's such a nice guy! Or, just visual, because it's a manga, you get, like, visual jokes of, like, Dorumon just not being happy to see Loogamon, and then later on, Loogamon being annoyed with Pulsemon just zipping around.
Yeah.
So, story-wise, though, I'm intrigued to see what they do with Orochi, or with, now Nidhoggmon.
If we're right about being the same one.
Yeah. And Royal Knights, again, it's just chaos, but the little the Dynasmon at the end realizing he could use Examon's gravitational pull to his advantage and getting rid of Ulforce, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Knuckles, I enjoyed the idea that Leviamon's presence can bring out the worst in you. And Gankoomon sort of starting to piece that together in realizing that the look in Jesmon's eyes was the same as Haruka's and Hajime's, and he's kind of realizing, oh, hold on a minute. They're all getting jealous of me for some reason. So seeing that come together was quite nice. Then Rikollection, again, I felt called out in those last two pages.
She was yelling at you.
She was yelling at me.
Digidork.
I'm not a Digidork. It's such a 90s dub insult as well.
Yeah.
Like, I could hear that in the dub when she said it. So I would like to think in the original, like, Japanese version, she just calls him an idiot. But there were so many throwbacks in it. Like, why has he got pants now?
Yeah, that was so good.
Like, there's just a lot of throwbacks, and they carried over one from volume 2 where she's calling Terriermon and Wendigomon, Gummimon, and Kokomon.
Yeah.
Because that's what Wallace does.
Yeah.
So there's like some nice little throwbacks in it, and
Like she knows them from the movie, not as the actual Digimon.
It's, yeah. It's just there's some really fun stuff. Having like all of the Agumon attack, I think was pretty funny.
Mm.
Um,
And they all just joined in. Like
yeah.
they were all chasing him, and he's like, ah.
And that little joke of, oh, now you're egging them on. Did you say Agumon? Yeah. I quite enjoy it. Well, most. Come on. I mean, I think you're meant to infer on that, like, it is all of them. Like, some of they can't have, like, Bushi Agumon's not in one panel, but then he's in another. Clear Agumon isn't there, but then he is, and I think you're just meant to infer he found all the other Agumon. Oh, wait, no, you mean the Führer one. No.
Yeah. I mean,
Stop
there
that.
probably isn't a figure of him
I hope not.
that might
I hope
be
they
collected.
didn't.
So
Didn't it say, did you say Agnimon? Pretty sure it said, did you say Agumon? I'll boot it back up, though. Because that would be a fun little... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Agnimon is technically an Agumon. I mean, he's based on Agni, the god of fire, but the Hindu god of fire or whatever, but, you know. Oh, here we go. No, that's Agu. It's a very stylized U.
zoom in.
I hope it works, because it hasn't so far. Yep, Agu.
Agumon. Yeah. I can see why you would think that's an N. It looks like a backwards N.
It does. That U.
Rather than a U,
Yeah,
yeah.
that like it's the same, and the reason I'm so sure it doesn't say Agnimon is because the U for the Agu is the same as the U on U. It's the same U here. But that would have also been a fun little joke because he's the only one that's not here realistically. Like, you can only fit so many on screen, but realistically, he's the only one that's not there. I'm looking at it as close, so I can't tell if it's a U or an E. It's the same as the U on the word U, and the N here, that N isn't there. Yeah, if you look at the N on Mon here and the U on U, and then like
It'll kind of come together then.
yeah. But,
She's so happy.
yeah. I do love that she's just a dork about all
The
this.
big pile of Agumon.
Right. Where I think a lot of the modern fan base would just be like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's all Agumon. Because like even here, that's clear Agumon, but toy Agumon has gone missing. You know, so you just can't fit them all. But it's a cool thing. Like, they even got the one from the original 99 movie in here. Like, they didn't have to have the giant Agumon here, but well, he's not here, so but fun all around. They did well with these. They did that. They did well with these comics. And,
I'm really enjoying all of them.
Yeah, I'm glad we took the. I'm glad we've been taking the time to go through them as they come out.
I know they released that book with the first chapters in it.
Yep, it's right there.
Yeah, I would hope that once they're all done,
We get another one that's like a A full
Or like we get one that has like the 4 chapters of this, the 4 chapters,
Yeah.
like a
collector.
or if they sold them separately as their own little books.
Oh, don't give them that idea. Don't give them that idea. But I would like a hardback, fully sized version of it with them all. Oh, I'd pay for that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I would love for Liberator to be printed. And we know they can do it because of how they break it up on the other websites.
Yeah.
Where it's not just one big long scroll for eternity.
Like it's optimized for that, but you can break it up and it's still good.
Yeah. Scheduled for May.
Yeah. Please fill out survey.
Cool.
What is survey?
It's a survey.
No, you see what I mean? Right? Seekers?
Yeah.
Scroll down, it's got this. Click here for Digimon Seekers and all
Yeah.
that. But then if you go to...
Royal Knights. Oh yeah, click here for Dreamers.
Yeah, Dreamers.
Well, I guess because it's by the same...
Yeah, but it doesn't have a... that video isn't to do with Seekers. And it doesn't have the click here for, like, with a picture.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it should, like, it'd be nice if it at least had a picture, but I can appreciate that this is here because this is a continuation of this, so... But I do believe this did get its own promo video when this was announced. I remember us watching one of these for Crossroads Witch as well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Where's my sad face?
Paradox is chapter 3 has 45 pages. Monthly manga are normally like 30 to 50 per chapter, and they're gathered in volumes of 4 chapters each. Oh, they could, yeah. So they could very well do full collections when it's all out. I hope so.
You can make money, would you?
I still need to buy the English version of Collection 1. I just keep forgetting. It's perfectly possible to separate each of these manga into their own individual volumes. Doesn't mean I want them to do that, though. Although, to be fair, cost-wise, it would probably be as expensive to buy them all as individuals as it would be to buy one big collection.
Yeah.
There's a big compendium coming out of like all the old Tomb Raider comics, and that's $100. I'm like, and it's a hardback. It's probably going to be about, I can't really demonstrate for the chat, but yeah, probably about 4 inches thick of a spine, like, and that's thick with 3 C's because it's Lara Croft.
Besides the Royal Knights one, why wouldn't that get a volume?
There's an English version. No, Digimon the collection, right? The book of, hold on. This might be the easiest way to do this. I know their copy of it is sold out, but this will be the easiest way to do this. So, if I just pull up this again. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember filling out the survey before, and it is woefully machine translated. So we should have these this week, maybe next week, depending on customs, but we should have these.
Those little figures there are really
These
cute.
ones,
yeah. Are they 18 each?
Yeah.
Oh.
And these are 19 each. And these are acrylics. Well, I think it's a figure, and then there's an acrylic thing behind it.
Yeah.
But where's it come?
I hate the Monchichis. You just search for it.
Because I thought it would just come. I thought it would I didn't think it would be this far back. Honestly, I thought it would just be in like hit, scroll twice and bang. But fine. There we go. So in Japan, it says in stock, but it also says sold out. So sold out.
Yeah.
So in Japan, they released this version of it at like some anime fest or a festival or something. Right, fine, fair enough. This is the version I have. I didn't buy it from Zenin. I got it off Bai, I think. Right, fine, and they just pulled this off the website. Cool. However, it was given out at like PAX or something last year in the States, where they actually did use this cover for the front of it. So an English version of the the English version of the comics does use this cover. But there's no volume 2 of it or anything. So that is unfortunately, unfortunate. Later. But yeah. So I would hope later on they would release a collected copy of it all. But
Yeah.
Even if they only did like a volume 1 like they have now and then just did 2, 3, and 4 after.
Yeah, like even if they just did the same thing but gave us more books.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's better.
there's no point in printing out the first chapter of each one and not continuing it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I think you had to go to like PAX West or something to get the English one, and well, it's kind of impossible for me being in Ireland. So
there's PAX on.
Oh, it's like in
LA.
LA, yeah. So fuck that. I'm not flying over to LA for a card and a comic.
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of money. Oh, I haven't done. So before we get into Discord stuff, let us see if there's any comments from you guys that we should be aware of.
Yeah.
Considering our last stream was anime based, I'm unsure. Okay, I suppose we can go over the comments from the Sinister Order video, because there's nothing else really. Nothing that we haven't covered. I got somebody advertising their fan fiction on one of my community posts. Ballsy, and I appreciate it, but I'm not reading the comment.
No.
Ballsy to do it. I appreciate the hustle, but I'm not reading the comment. So,
I wonder if the stream will reach 6 hours, so we've got another 50 minutes to figure that out.
Oh god, I hope not. So Jesmon said, need a Liberator 02 for more plot and card battles. And of course, more Yao.
Yes, agreed.
Jackie said, I'm kind of surprised that Yujin gets focused as well as Jesmon before the rest of the Apply drivers. I was hoping for someone else for the Atmon villain role since the set is antagonist focused. I mean, there's nothing to say we won't get a Leviathan card, but...
Or are you looking for Knight?
Unryuji Knight could also, but like if they're going through all the anime villains, maybe there just wouldn't be enough room in the pack to do Unryuji Knight, Yujin, and Leviathan. and all of the Digimon that, or those Atmon that make up those evolution lines. There might not just be enough room for them, but Charismon. We're advertising fanfictions? No, we're not. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can comment them if you want, but yours get advertised enough in here, Rico.
Yeah, Reiko. Ali says, I really didn't think about EX10 having both AI tamers, but honestly very intriguing. Especially the writers treated her a bit special, or especially since the writers treated her a bit special, like in episode 0 or in 1, with her being the first debugger that we meet. Doubt we'll get Offmon only, just focusing on Leviathan, Eugen, and Deusmon. With the appearance of Calendamon, it proves that the producer isn't just focusing on the Gatchmon line, but the entire Gaiamon tree, which has like 15 Atmon in it. And that's why I'm saying, like, I get that. So when I say Offmon, I was thinking of everything that fuses up to Deusmon. But the Gatchmon also have requiring all, like, the Navimon cards, and then, you know, Timemon with Dogachmon and all of that stuff. There probably just is not enough room in the set to give us the ultimate for Unryuji Knight, Eugen, Offmon, everything that leads up to Deusmon, Rebootmon, and Leviathan all in one go. There's just, if you have to fit in, like for Frontier, Lucemon, all his forms, the Royal Knights, Cherubimon. If for 02 you're going with Black War Greymon, I guess because he's the covermon. Maybe you're doing more Vamdemon stuff with Belial Vamdemon, Arakenimon, Mummymon. You know, there's just not enough room to put in every single villain, let alone evolution lines to get you there.
There needs to just be an Atmon set.
Oh yeah,
on its own.
That's
nothing else mixed in.
And that's what I was hoping BT21 would be, but then they went, surprise, cyber sleuth shit. I'm like, well, yeah, I'll take that. More, please, hook it to my veins. The set being protagonist themes means a lot of slots available, since a bunch of them go into the red. In BT21, or BT21, sorry, BT22 is Cyber Eden. That's the one I was thinking of. Watch half of EX9 be Royal Knights. I also think we'll get a Time Stranger pack down, like EX, depending on when that comes out, 12, 13. You know, will probably be Olympus 12 themed because of Time Stranger, and we'll probably get cards for those protagonists. So, I don't know, like, I was hoping BT21, BT22 would be Atmon themed, but Cyber Sleuth is in there. Maybe we do half of that pack being Atmon as well, and we get Eri and Tora, and we get maybe the Atmon video game protagonists. That could be fun. Just to give Onmon a tamer.
What did you find with them on them?
Oh, a bootleg Atmon DVD set.
Oh yeah.
That had like the 3DS characters. It was a good high quality art of them.
Yeah.
To be fair, but they were on the back as if they were major characters in the show.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny. So Ali kind of goes on to say, if both Deusmon and Rebootmon will be in EX10, then they take up 30 card slots, which is basically half the set. Yeah, no, exactly. I get that. For me, I see the Rebootmon being Booster 22 as a partner for Itsuki or Kazuki. Okay, the Onmon tamer from the game. Having both the Cyber Sleuth and the video game Atmon Pro tag in the same set would be neat.
Yeah.
Hey, brain cell at work. Yeah, no, Hajime does not count. Hajime does not count. He did not have an Apple drive. He's an auxiliary tamer at best. I mean, look, they've made Genai a tamer card.
Mm.
So, you know,
I mean, what else would he be?
technically Hajime but he's not really an Apply driver. They can give him a tamer card, but it's the Star Wars meme of you know, we recognize you as on the council, but we don't give you the rank.
Yeah.
It's just that. It's just that for Hajime.
You're human, so we have to call you a tamer.
Yeah. Then again, they made Arukenimon and Mummymon a tamer as well, didn't they?
Mhm.
So, you know, they also can make Digimon tamers, which is fantastic. Like, it's stupid. Anyway. But Ali doesn't say then I guess spoilers for Liberator, but it seems like I was wrong. Liberator will not end in April, with knowledge that EX9 and 10 will still bring back or debut characters, while this month's novel publication doesn't imply the ending of the novel side, but if it is, then the ending sucks hard. At least this day makes me happy to believe that Liberator will last until the third quarter of the year.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll bring it up to about September.
Mm.
People are theorizing September. Jesmon says at the 150 mark, but still no Onmon. Juggernaut said someone used Order 66 on her, being close.
Yeah.
And Yuki said, "Hey, this is my theory." To which I replied, "Our theory, comrade." Oh yeah, I will heart like my own.
Yeah, you liked your own comment.
I am the Obama giving himself a medal meme. I am the Senate.
What was that image of me giving myself the medal? What was that for again?
Oh God, pick a god and pray. There's so many.
I can't remember what Yuki made that originally for.
Oh, there's so many things you've said and done.
Or
Well,
it's
it's for
just
the
me
membership.
Membership. I gave
Yeah, because you gave yourself a membership.
Because I'm technically like my channel is not related to this channel, so
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah. This is not a brand channel that yours is tied to.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So those are like really the only comments we can read. Everything else we're caught up on.
Mm.
We covered that on Wednesday. We'll cover those on the next members only show.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
We
we're
covered
up.
that too,
We're
yeah.
actually up to date.
There's a comment on the Time Stranger video you haven't read, says Yuki.
Is there? Unless YouTube is hiding it, I don't see it. Held? Oh.
I thought I.
Nope. YouTube held a comment from Gonzo saying Gomamon is a perv.
We've seen that.
I'm going to approve it, and then I
Yeah.
can go in now and heart react it. Apologies, Gonzomon.
Gankoomon?
Lord, yep, Gonzomon. Takatomon, Gonzomon. Sorry, I read Gonzo and Gomamon together. That's my bad. But I approve the comment.
It is there.
Is it?
It is. You keep skipping it, I think. Oh, wait, maybe. No, I'm reading Jesmon's Gankoomon is. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Filter. Response status. I haven't responded. Apply.
What the heck?
Fuck off.
You approved it.
I approved the comment and YouTube is still hiding it. What the fuck? Look, I'm not. Hold on. I don't normally do this, but you know we've had to before for Jesmon.
Watch it pop up now.
Oh,
Nope,
wrong
wrong one.
window. Right, so here's Gonzo's hallelujah comment, right? So we should be looking for a comment without one of these on it. Nothing!
Nothing, and you can't scroll any further. Where did it go?
And then if I go to filter, response status, I haven't responded. Apply.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Take that off for a second. And go to the where it says top.
Newest.
There it is. It's so stupid. But there it is.
Oh,
it
we
has
have a
link.
comment from Crossfire
Ah.
who says, Olympus 12, let's go. Gomamon is a pervert. And a comment
one
from
from
Yuki.
Yuki.
Let's see if YouTube would like this edited version. Gomamon is a culturally curious.
Oh, is that what
Uh,
Desmond was saying as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
YouTube, like, acknowledge the word perv.
And stop hiding comments from us.
Yeah. Seriously. Perv isn't even a bad word.
No.
So guys, sorry, but as you can see,
YouTube makes you go on a search for your comments.
yeah, like, it's not us. YouTube caught in 4K actively hiding your comments because you're hurting YouTube's fifis.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube is a snowflake.
It really is. Some of the comments that get held in the chat, I'm like, there's not even anything offensive in that.
Hell, chat, that's your homework for tonight. When this stream is over, you put YouTube as a snowflake in the comments. Let's see how well we let's have a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Let's have a bit of a social engineering event. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but it's in there. Social engineering something.
Sorry, I'm trying to read that comment about the fanfic and
it's
so long.
Oh, it's a brick. It's a brick. It's a brick of a comment. Like it's a wall of text.
It is very bold as a new fan.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could. Hold on. Okay. If YouTube became YouTube Kid when YouTube Kids app exists.
Yeah.
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 That's because people can't parent correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So YouTube, by proxy, has to overcomplicate things, otherwise the government gets involved.
Mm-hmm. Child saw an advertisement.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Anything fun on Discord? Oh!
Nope. Discord was like, hey, look at me. Ooh, pretty.
Let's get this opened up. This is definitely worth looking at.
Nope.
Oh. So awesome. We had seen this before, but it's nice to get like the full close-up art of it. Of Razielmon.
My brain just started going, hey, sexy lady.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then we have Ophanimon in the back. Is there which is a very unsubtle nod to fucking Ordinamon, because both of their evil forms create that. I thought that was like Babamon, but it's not. It's just her hair.
Yeah.
It's just her braid coming down. But
I love her ears.
What I was kind of hoping was Darkmon was also in this because of that memory card where it looks like she's flipping the two of them off. Anjouamon and Darkmon. So I thought it'd be funny just to, but yeah, Ophanimon in the back.
Yeah, no, I really like her ears. They're really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, all the color pictures.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Mm.
They're pretty cool. Nice to have them like in high quality as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
Hmm. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there's the.
Is
Why
it
is-
a wedding dress?
Why is it in a wedding dress?
I hate it. I hate
Like I
it.
thought it was just a nightie at first, and then I saw the veil.
I
Why
hate
is this
it.
Numamon in a wedding dress?
Don't zoom in on it.
Cool. Marvin, right?
And he's just looking down at a.
'Cause we haven't seen him in a while, so
Is he gonna be in the?
I nearly called him Martin. I was like, no, it's Marvin, right?
Is he in the comic then?
Yes, maybe later.
Scroll down. Look how happy.
Ah, he's such a happy boy.
Ah.
Look at him, he's such a happy boy. He's like so excited to tell her about his day. And then we did this, and then I did this. Can't a Numamon find love Numa?
No. No. They can love each other. That's it.
I thought she was wearing lipstick, but no, so it's just a
Oh yeah, it's an open mouth. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Hold on. Did I... I'll just do it this way, I don't care.
Mm.
Okay. Cool.
Mm,
That's nice.
that's cute.
It's a shame we'll never see it on screen.
Yeah.
Someone here is very, very dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or trapped in here. Take your pick.
Yeah. Both. Both is true. Ugh.
The Betamon Fiddler. Tomonoro Ryusenji. Noted Betamon Fiddler.
Someone take that thing away from him.
Fiddles and diddles.
What was the name of that book? How I got
Fiddled and diddled.
Fiddled and diddled by yeah.
Yeah. Oh, memes. Okay. Yes.
And it's a card as well.
Another 3 months went by and Pilot Girl is nowhere to be seen. Her disappearance is truly the biggest mystery of Liberator. Please contact her family if you have any info.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's so good.
I think we were saying she's like on the side of... I can see her.
You were saying someone put her on the side of a milk carton, yeah.
Yeah. Theory.
Oh, and that one above is just fucking incredible.
Oh. Thanks, Zabi.
It's so good.
Stupid sexy Angemon. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, scary, stupid, sexy Angemon. I mean, you know what? This is rich coming from somebody who is also in a skin-tight bodysuit.
Yeah.
Like, no, seriously.
He doesn't want to be attracted to the other guy.
Like, I hope the next pack has Devimon just in the opposite of this.
Yeah.
Like, just make these two you know the way sometimes like we'll get complimentary Lady Devimon and Anjawomon art?
Do it with them for
Just do it with these exactly. Just do it with these two for once. Have a Devimon just in this pose but facing the other way.
Yeah, so it looks like if they're like your two
Like with Pyra and Mithra statues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like they're both pointing their feet inwards as if they're touching their feet.
Yeah. It's more so the swords cross.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that. Just do it. The fandom will thank you. Bandai might not, but the fandom will. Promise you.
I won't. I don't like Digimon. He's not sexy.
The majority of the fandom will thank you.
He feels like he should be, but something's wrong. I've said that before.
Aye. This is true, ye have. Oh. Booster 20, no. Booster 4, no. EX1, no. EX2, no. Booster 5, no. Booster 6, nope. Booster 21, nope. Booster 22, nope. EX3, nope. Booster 7, still no. Booster 8, no. EX4, nah. EX5, nope. Booster 9, no. Booster 10, still no. Booster 6, ha, no. Booster 11, nah. EX7, nah. Booster 12, don't hold your breath. Booster 13, still no. EX9, 14, nope. 16, nope. 15, you went backwards, still no. 17, nope. 18, nope. 19, nope. EX10, this is the one, I can feel it. This'll be the one.
Fingers crossed.
So I love all of this. So whoever put this together, thank you. And this was forwarded from another with the caption, "This time for sure."
Yeah.
It's gotta be. I hate Reddit.
Oh, wow.
Fellas, if your girl looks like this, that's not your girl. That's mine. I think that's... It's not Junomon. Might be. I don't... Oh yeah, and then it changes. Yeah, mode change. Jupitermon. Thank you. There's a J in there somewhere. Okay. Yuki said there was more in the art. Oh. I love this. Hold on. Thinking about that Barenya. Is that what it is? Barenya? And her fucking psychopath gun.
Yeah.
Bang bang, indeed.
She's sitting on the front of the motorcycle, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks extra demented because you can only see two of the eyes and one of them.
Oh,
is really wide
Junomon
open.
Hysteric Mode is the other one.
Or art in the manga channel.
What the shit? Oh.
Man just want one thing.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why does he work so well?
Drops this and runs away. Yeah, this is cursed. Cursed Furby fucking Daipenmon is... Yeah.
I think we
Aww.
showed that one.
Yeah, it's still cute though. Alright, let's go back to Liberator. Oh. Last 3, 2, 1. Yeah, now 5 more. We're gonna get it done. Muscles! Usually working as a trainer in a gym. I can see that. Manga. More back up here, apparently. Oh, this is you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The vibes of that dog.
I see where you're getting at. Yeah.
All the sass.
Aww. In color. Nice. It's adorable. Pretty sure, is that not the same? Yeah, it is, just without the
Yeah.
ears. It's... And Leon! Hey! Happy Pulsemon.
Hi, Pokemon.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, wow.
Oh, show him eating an apple, because that'll make him look even more like an asshole. Oh, yeah, even like that, what was it, Project, like, Garden Apple or something?
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
Sounded like an AI made it.
Yeah. Wait a moment. It's eating all the food!
Aww. Poor Pokemon.
Chocomon-chan. Kairi Tiny. It's cute though.
Mm.
Oh, this one's really nice.
Oh, that's cool. Colors in it are lovely.
Hmm.
It looks like the ghost is eating her hair.
Why did she steal Violet's deck? No, seriously, why did she steal Violet's deck? Oh god, she is just me. Because I will be putting this deck together once I can get my hands on some BT20.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. And I think that, yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, here. So.
Mm.
And you see, like, it's not even just called it. It's got like
It's got
the
the same
same
logo. Yeah.
same
and
same
windows.
logo, the same door, the same windows. Like, it's very intentionally made.
Mm.
And then she takes it over from him.
Mm. He looks like a tiny Digimon man.
And then Bloom reference.
Mm. Yeah.
So, this is Rico? Do we just put glasses on her and this is Rico now?
I guess.
Hands on the. Oh, Jesmon! Oh, yeah. Dad's stuck in the digital world and Bloom Lordmon shows up. Knuckles is just Ghost Game, but again. Oh, yeah. Did you see this one?
Oh, I think I did. I think that might be me heart reacting to it.
Thank you for reading.
Aw. Such a cutie.
So handsome.
More handsome than Leon.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it is me liking it because it's highlighted for you because you're still signed in as me. Weird. Sign out after this stream.
Okay. Normally I'm just in a rush to close everything down and go to sleep. Because it's actively
You can't see the time on that one.
4 a.m.
Yeah. Okay, sign out tomorrow when you're in work.
Yeah.
Sign yourself in.
Mm-hmm. Yes, dear.
Stop stealing my social media.
Yeah, I went there.
If anything weird comes up on Discord from me, it is not me.
Oh, there's a fun art of the Shoto and Muchomon one in.
Did we not see that already? No, the other one.
Oh, it would just be in the art thread, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that. Did we not show that off?
I guess not.
I thought we did.
I mean, I also cannot wait to ride on Jewelmon, so, as I mentioned earlier. So
Why is she on all fours though, really? Does
to-
she not run like a human?
she would, but it's funnier this way if she's mimicking the Garurumon.
Yeah.
Um.
Can we get the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, hold on.
We showed this off. We did.
No, I showed you offline.
Are you sure?
Yeah. He's got pants now. Look at
If a
the
Loogamon wore pants, which way would he
I'm broken.
I need someone to put one of the Stranger Tamers on the Enjamon butt because he's technically on all fours in that picture. Just put one of them on his back.
A lot of shop art to drop him out of the card, tilt him so he's looks like he's on all fours, and then sit the tamer right on his ass.
Yeah, that's just where it turns. So you can still see the ass.
That's a lot of shop work. Good luck, whoever takes that on.
That's possible.
Okay. Z Millennium on. Oh yeah, because it came after these. I only posted.
Yeah. I'm so sure we showed these off the other day.
Maybe we did. I don't remember, but maybe we did. Isn't cute though. Oh yeah. No. Okay. Maybe we did show them. All right. Is that everything then? Yep. That is it.
Yeah.
That is it. So with that, we
Something
are
popped. Where is that?
not here. So with that, we are. You know what? Not a bad image to.
Does it say Mondo in the corner of that?
Yeah, Super Mondo beat through it.
Ah, okay.
So there we go. That's not a bad image to finish up on, right? The protagonist thinking about the Barena. I'm not calling it Barenja.
Yeah.
Because I know that's not. I know that J isn't meant to be a J.
Yeah.
Well, pronounced like one. All right. So, and with that, you get an angry worm. You get an angry wormmon. Everyone, thank you so much for indulging us for 5 hours and 42 minutes. I'm sorry we didn't make it to a 6-hour stream. No, I'm
Close
not.
enough.
Close enough though, right?
No sunrise.
Berenjena.
Yeah.
But isn't it derived from the word for eggplant, which is beren, or is that just the joke because the words are similar?
I think that's the word.
Yeah.
I think it's just called that. I can't remember. The meme is in the memes.
I'm not going that far back. I don't care. But guys, yeah.
Jesmon's yelling at us. Go to bed.
Yeah. Thank you for indulging us tonight. It's been super fun, and we hope you have enjoyed it.
It's been super very good.
We could look at the Gulu's card and talk about Ghost Game for 20 minutes. No. The only way this stream is extending.
Oh.
What?
We didn't show that Gulus art on stream.
Well, it'll have to wait till next time. Because the only way I'm extending this is with super chats. You want it to happen?
Oh, the goal is finished though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the goal we failed the goal. So anything now will not count towards the goal.
No flesh tubers for you.
No flesh tubers for you. So that tomorrow when I return, the word is Berenjena with a J. I think English would pronounce the J as a G, but English is weird, so I'm not sure. Okay.
Yeah, like you just pronounced it with a G.
When reading the one here for Berenjena.
Yeah.
But I thought the actual word for eggplant was Berena.
How's it spelled?
That's the Beelzebubon one.
Berenjena.
Yeah. Yena. Yeah. I thought the yeah, whatever. I could be saying a completely different word right now.
Too
so
tired
I'm
for pronouncing.
Yeah, I was right. Berenja is the eggplant. So Beelzebumon's attack Berenjena.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably
type in Beelzebumon and it'll just come up.
Yeah. But because the words are similar, that's why the joke works. Because Berenjena, yeah.
It's not there. I thought the meme would be there.
Oh well. No, not Baron Jack. I'm not looking for Persian cuisine.
Search instead. There we go. The meme is still not there.
Nope, the meme
Must
does
have been
not,
deleted.
meme does not show an image search. We're down to 15 minutes. Well, I'm telling you, we're not extending this out to the 6-hour mark unless
No.
there's a significant donation. So, with that, everybody, or someone buy something from the chat or from the store.
Yeah, get yourself some cool merch.
Hey, Casey Batman, good to see you. Unfortunately, we are finishing up for now, but I will be back tomorrow for more Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Myself and Meg will be back on Wednesday with Digimon Liberator Debug 7. And then on Sunday with Digimon Liberator Debug 8. So we've
all the reading
this week. And then the following week will be Digimon Liberator Chapter 11. And then we go back to anime.
Yeah.
Or we might not, because I think we might have friends that weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on what way that's working, there may not be a stream on the 9th.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see what happens, but we will be getting the Liberator stuff out of the way for sure. All of the novels, exactly. Well, no, we've just 7 and 8. not all of them. We've been there. Anime is missed already. Well,
not 2020.
We'll be back to anime soon enough. But we have to get all the extracurriculars out of the way. So, comic was really fun. I quite enjoyed it. Some of them were very emotional, and others were just chaotic hilarity. But we are going to leave you there.
Do you think he'll eventually get Examon's autograph?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope it's the last one, just because. It'll be how they go about doing it will be the funny part.
Yeah. I mean, time will just go on and on and on, and then eventually
1,000 years later.
Eventually, what's his name will come back down with it.
Yeah, all force.
All force, yeah.
Yeah.
Miss our past watches like Ghost Game. Ghost Game was fun because you could theorize about it, whereas, we know what's happening in Adventure.
Yeah. But everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. I hope this week goes very well for you, whatever you're up to. And I will see you tomorrow for stream 5 of Cyber Sleuth. Take care of yourselves. Much love to you all.
Love you.
Hugs and kisses.
Mwah.
Good morning. Bye.
Bye.